Boom. Oh my god, beats the fucking live message. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What's good, Sean? That bee's shaking its ass at me. What the hell? Yo, check this out. Want to see something crazy, dude? You want to see something insane? Yo, what's good, Ichi? Fucking horse. God damn it. Check this out. I'm trying out a new program today, guys. No green screen. What? How is he doing that? That's crazy. Shouts out to my underwear, by the way. It is laundry day. We're doing laundry on Christmas as God intended. Anyways.
No green
Whoa!
screen.
Thank you, Mard. Thank you so much. No green screen, that's right, because guys, as it turns out, uh I spent um I spent like $100 and did a bunch of like carpentry to get a custom green screen set up in my room. Um well, I guess AI made that completely irrelevant because there's a program called NVIDIA Broadcast now that I just learned about that is green screening for me live in real time, and I don't look like shit. I don't look like shit. Isn't that crazy? Because even with the green screen, it's hard to get the lighting right, but it just works. It just works, man. It's kind of cool. I don't know. I'm going to test it out for a bit. The band Moist Laundry is making a comeback on Christmas. That's right. We're dropping our Christmas tape tonight. We're dropping our Christmas tape tonight. And it sounds a little bit like this. Just kidding. It doesn't sound anything like that. Anyways, back to the real music. Jingle your balls. Oh my god. Ugh. I hope someone jingles my balls. Oops, I almost just spilled tea everywhere. Got a little bit excited. Anyways, yeah, I was going to be live like half an hour ago, but I just was futzing around with the new program. So here we are. Is it really that is it that recent? The latest driver update is when they added it because that's actually I have no idea like the timing on this feature. I just saw someone was using it and I was like, I don't know, that looks pretty good. I'm going to try it out myself. And here we are. And that's pretty cool if it literally just started, right now. Miyu and drum solo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Non-drummers could never understand. They could never understand. He was cranking the hog pre-stream. No need to lie to us. Hey, I mean, listen, that's not true at all, actually. That's because, listen, guys, I'm on a new routine, all right? See, the thing about that is I'm actually on a new routine. Um, I, uh, I no longer, I'm now subscribed specifically to Prince Vegeta NoFap. Let me just quickly show you guys real quick this is what I'm into now. Yeah. This is fucking. Listen, anytime anytime you're about to come, okay, just remember that's the warrior screaming inside of you, okay. Oh god, dude. Anyway, so listen, me and Vegeta, we're good buddies now, and we talk to each other about all the not fapping that we do. So actually, I didn't rub one out before stream. I don't do that shit anymore. The Crown Prince of all foreheads. I mean, I feel like I'm in good company here. I got to make more tea. I'm getting fucking, I'm getting gummed up. When I say make more tea, I just mean pour it, because I got that shit on deck. Yeah, we're drinking tea black tonight. The usual. Look at my cute little cup, guys. There's a night market in... Oh. NVIDIA? There's a cute little night market. Actually, they don't exist anymore in Vancouver. Sorry, Christmas market, not night market. They don't exist anymore, so these cups are actually... You can't get them anymore. We went there on like one of the years where it was still good. Where it was like not shit. Because they kind of like, you know, they didn't stay good. Dude, I can't believe how gummed up I am right now. I just got a whole lot of... I didn't even drink any throat coat. Not in the way it used to, man. Not in the way it used to. I was there when it was still good. I remember. Prince Vegeta sounds like a devil trying to get you to not enjoy yourself. But it was so most motivational. How could he be wrong? Listen, all you need to know is I am a warrior, all right? And that shit that you typed in my chat, sounds like someone who's weak-minded, who can't fight the good fight, who can't fight their battles, all right? That is not the mind of a warrior right there. I'm trying to see if this makes my cam laggy at all. You can kind of see it glorp out in places. Obviously, some weird things happen, like it's hard for me to cheers you guys. Can't really do that. What if we do a sudden lighting switch? Gah! The fucking bright like the sun. Pretty good. Pretty good. What are y'all up to tonight? Got any family stuff happening? Are you are you avoiding your family? The light makes it better? Not for me. Unfortunately, professional lighting setups just don't fit my setup. Still haven't figured that out. Oh my god, Mar, the fucking vibe terrorist. Jesus. Oh god. That reminds me of I just watched a guy die on hardcore. Oh, now that is laggy. Okay, now hang on a second. I just opened up Baldur's Gate. Oh, we're good. So maybe this maxes out my GPU when combined with Baldur's Gate, you know? Maybe... That scared me. And my pun timer doesn't work? What the hell? Okay, there we go. Avoiding fam sounds oddly specific. No, no. No reason in particular. I just, you know, that was just something that came to me. That's just something that I said. This isn't about you. This isn't your stream anymore. Well, I'm glad I have you guys here with me for this Christmas. Saw the in-laws yesterday, I see the parents tomorrow, and I get to do nothing today. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. That's cozy. I didn't sleep last night, so I basically just slept today instead. I've been working on a project. Fuck, I was gonna say something and now I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, my family thing is tomorrow. Oh dude, it is. Look at that, dude.
Off I go.
I don't think I can do this. I think Oh my god. Turn it off? Oh yeah, look at that. Lag gone. Just like that, lag gone. Thank you so much, Mar. That's like one of my favorite songs of all time. Certainly my favorite Christmas song.
I'm running low on beat, not pog.
Oh my god, not Pog at all. Extremely not Pog. Well, thank you for using the last little bits on me. Pun intended. Resets timer. Drawject. Yeah, listen, don't get too excited. I don't have high hopes for this one, honestly. And it's you guys have been to all of my streams, so you're gonna see. You've already seen everything that it's gonna involve. I mean, I've talked about it before. I've just been working on other media surrounding my stream. I think I've kind of like bounced some ideas off of you guys beforehand, where I'm talking about things that I might do on other forms of media, like hockey commentary or just like random TikToks or shorts or whatever, you know. I'm just trying shit out, you know. I'm just branching out, honestly. And one of the ideas that I had, I mean, you guys have probably all seen my post in the Discord where I'm like, hey, if you guys really liked it, this particular out of context clip, post it or whatever, and I'll add it to a collection and see, I'll try and make a movie or a video, you know. The most time consuming thing about making longer videos with like YouTube, etc., is always going through my 8-hour VODs and just trying to find the good stuff, you know, and you just have to speed it up and just like click through, and it's like very, very time consuming and very intense because you're like trying to skip through it while not missing anything. Okay, well, there's a clip right there. Surely this isn't something that I just said right now and you just clipped it. Hang on a second. Why that, man? Why do you gotta get the one with me fucking stroking out, dude? Oh, God. Okay, well, you know, that is an example, yeah. All clips are out of context. That's true. That's true. This is a remix. We've seen the thigh high. Sorry, we've seen the highs and the lows. I don't know why I just said that. Anyways, chat. I'm gonna tomorrow is when I think my family thing is. I think. I'm actually not entirely sure. I might have to disappear randomly tonight, like for I don't know, half an hour or an hour, and go say hi to my family. So I'll probably just put the camera on Shadowheart's asshole or something for 1 hour if I do that. Is this a two-handed spear? Can I not have my shield with this? Wait, that's a deal breaker. Okay, never mind. We're good. I did build her to be a shield lady. So yeah, chances are more on the side of there not being a stream tomorrow. I can't get over the fact that her fucking grippers are just out all the time, dude. How have we not found her a proper set of shoes yet? Like, hello? How does every single... I bet you the devs did this on purpose. Any type of shoe that you put on Shadowheart turns into a fucking toes out thing. I bet you the devs did this. Oh yeah, okay, I was talking about hockey content. Tomorrow, chat, is a very important day for Canadians. Extremely important. The World Junior Champions starts on Boxing Day. And this is like for Canadians, for most of the rest of the world, well, actually, for Nordic countries in Europe, I know that this is very important. And obviously, hockey's getting more popular in the States. So it's like starting to get more popular. But it's like a Christmas tradition for Canadians to like Boxing Day, we watch the World Juniors, and the tournament goes all the way until the New Year. It goes until like January 2nd or something like that. So you might see less of me over the next week, hockey related stuff. Sorry, that's just how it is, Canadian. And I know that literally just yesterday I said that I would try to stream more because it's the holidays. Well, I mean, it's hockey, man. What do you want me to do? Like, not be a Canadian? I mean, come on. Like that old, like that old Matrix quote. To deny our very nature is to not deny what makes us human. And for most humans, that's biological sex stuff. For Canadians, that's hockey. Okay, so sorry. Hey, Saber got another 15-minute late notification. Oh, Merry Horsey Miss. You know what? It is Chris. Okay, I'll allow the horses just this once. Okay, one day of the horsey pass for you. One day of the gawk pass, and that's it. God damn it. And you better not toe any lines with that shit either. Okay. Also, good to see you, Saber. Yeah, you did. You guys did get jebaited. I did jebait you guys just a little bit. Just realized I haven't done this. Hi. Hi. How high can... Hi. God, that actually hurts my throat. That feels like I'm being punched in the throat. Alright, more tea and then we play. Also, as you guys may have noticed, I'm standing today. Part of the reason I didn't have a good sleep last night, it was a bad back day. I don't know. I don't know. Just sometimes that happens, you know? My back be fucking me up today. So, we stand. We stand. Alright, let's play. Hey, I said you could gawk. I didn't say you could spam, okay? This is a one-way ticket to Pound Town, buddy. You better watch it. Halson, baby, I wish you could use a mace. I would give you the light of Lathander, baby. It doesn't even show up. There it is. Wait. Wait, is he proficient with mace? Longsword, short sword, short bow, longbow. Where proficiencies? Simple weapons. Okay. Wait, this is actually sick. We still get to use Lathander's light. That's all I care about, honestly. Hell yeah. He looks so fucking stupid with his hat on. Jesus Christ. I mean, that's typical druid behavior, honestly. Good lord, what is that wall of gawks? Did I just sound like fucking Superintendent Chalmers? Good lord, what the hell is happening in there? Or whatever the hell he says. I had a realization the other day, guys. Superintendent Gawkers, Jesus Christ. Pound it. Pound that shit. Okay, I smell a weird smell. 1 second. I just have to make sure the house isn't burning down while I have the headphones on. Terminal fear of mine. Headphones on. People dying in the background, and I can't hear anything. Anyways, I had a realization, guys. You guys remember that scene from The Simpsons where they got Mo Sizlak on the lie detector? And, he says something like, I don't know, I should probably just play it, honestly. I'm just gonna play it. Let's just play it. This is the I think this is the episode where Burns got shot, and so they're testing everyone in the town to see who shot Mr. Burns. Anyways. Oh, fuck me, dude. That's one of those jokes that just keeps on giving, man. Right to the very end. Yeah, Saver's already beat me to it. This was my realization the other day, guys. I may or may not have been looking for costumes for stream, you know, because you want to spice up your relationship, right? Spices the variety of life or whatever. So I'm always looking for more costumes for stream for you guys, and they had some really sexy models, and I was like, man, this is like I'm having a Mo Sislak moment right now. Like, this is like this is me now. This is my life, man. I'm not doing a fucking Catgirl cosplay. For the love of God, Jesus Christ. Did Shox put you up to this? Shox put you up to this, didn't she? God. The things that she would have me do on camera. Absolutely disgusting. It was her idea, the dinner date with Hefs. That was her idea. Shox has never messaged me ever. Spoken like someone who's been messaged by Shox. Now me, on the other hand, Shox is always up in my DMs like, fuck you, you're a bald idiot, you're fat, you're ugly, I hate you, please die, etc, etc. Yeah, what can I say? I got them hoes in my DMs, dog. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. How am I out of tea again? I'm about to have the most godly piss of all time. Holy. Ooh, please do. Play-by-play updates on the Mole War. Please, by all means. Okay, where are we? I guess we just go back to Moonrise Towers, right? And then we start popping all of our spells. This would be a good time to, like, organize my bags and shit. Too, probably. Sheesh. The tomatoes stay in the bags. That's non-negotiable. I need to get this hunk out in my bags. Also, I may or may not have spent most of today watching a Daisy admin bully cheaters. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. W admin, man. There's so many videos out there now that I watch nowadays that are like, it's like that, but in WoW. So there'll be like gold farmers that run bots on their account, so they'll have a bot hunter. And nowadays, the rage in the game is hardcore, right? So people have managed to code bots that are able to live in hardcore and get to max level in hardcore. But it's an MMO. And there are some things that they just can't code for. Like when people drag a giant boss in their area that shits out fireballs to everyone around him and drag this giant boss on top of the bot and kill the bot. Well, you were level 60, back to level 1, baby. 2 more weeks of bot grinding for you. There goes all of your money. There goes all of your income from botting. It's pretty awesome to see people like defending the economy like that, because it really is. That's like economy war, right? In WoW, where, you know, it kind of like keeps the game pure in a sense, where people aren't buying gold from botters and inflating everything.
What will it be?
The crazy part is that it turns into like it turns into a literal race war in WoW, because a lot of the botters are like Southeast Asian or Chinese or etc. So there's a lot of people that will actually get like full-on racist about this type of shit. But there are people who will like put out videos of themselves killing bots, right? And then a whole bunch of people from the botting community will report the video, and they will report the person in game. And because Blizzard kind of sucks as a company, at least right now, they have like automated reporting systems, and if certain people get enough reports, they'll just get banned automatically. Like, it's just an automatic, it's a bot ban, basically. And so people will have to fight back for their accounts through customer services because the botters are fighting back now. So it's a war that has gone outside of the game between botters and people who are like purists that just want to play the game, you know? And as like a non-participating third party, I just love watching all that shit go down, honestly. This stuff can go to camp. Dude, when you guys told me that I could just send all of my food to camp, that was like... that blew my mind wide open, dog. Holy shit. Like, why am I just carrying this shit all around? What am I doing? Speaking of which, Infernal Iron ×3. Send that back to the camp. Maybe we'll have another use for it in the future. He goes to Avindal. Dies go to camp. Yeah, it was so much food, man. Oh god. Just an absurdly ridiculous amount of food that why is it in your bags? You only ever need it at camp. Okay. My daily abilities. Speak with animals. Oh, we still have Shovel.
No one stopped me yet.
Hey Shovel, how do you feel about all this?
Shovel is bored. Shovel wants to murder Eyes.
Oh god. Someone get Shovel a fucking fire wand, dude. There'll be plenty of killing soon. Do you know about wares? Vaguely, I've never used them. I'm like, I've played. I know that they're a thing in Divinity as well, and I basically never use them in Divinity as well. They're basically like stuff that you want to sell, right? And it just, I don't know if it removes it from your bag or something. Oh, it marks it as trash. Cool. So then is there like a button when you go to a vendor where you click on it and it just throws all your wares into the window? Because that's pretty convenient if true. God. All these quest items, man. A goblin with sparks in its hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. I thought... God, it's really hot in my room. I gotta open my window. I thought that this was the 3 evil people that we just chased down. I was wrong. You can sell wares. Smack my thumb on the cheese grater while grating Parmesan. Ooh, that's like the most common kitchen injury, man. That's brutal. I don't envy you. Holy shit. When I used to work in a kitchen, that would happen to a person, not sure who, it would happen every single day. Every single day, somebody would skin themselves or worse on the shredder. And then they would have to be like, okay, I didn't put my skin into someone's food, did I? The 2 worst kitchen injuries I ever got, I think I've shown you guys these on stream before, is like, oops, I tried to cut this finger off. I don't know if you guys can see it. I tried to cut the tip of this finger off. I got really close. It was hanging. It was hanging by a thread. And I split this finger in half down the center. Like that. The first one was I was opening a bag with a knife and it got caught on the plastic and it went up into my finger and tried to chop it off. And the second one was from dropping a dish and I tried to catch it and I was slow enough to catch it after it had already shattered and the shards of the dish just went up into the middle of my finger and just split it down the middle, basically. And the one that got split down the middle, I probably should have gotten stitches for, but I just kind of like wrapped it up and finished my shift. And then the second one where my finger was hanging, just like dangling by a thread, that one I did go, because I was like, yeah, this thing's going to fall out. I had to just go to the nearest clinic and get it sewed back on. And then I finished my shift. Yeah. And I got like $100 too from WorkSafe for that happening. They just sent me $100 in the mail. They're like, here you go. You can't have your fingertip back, but you can have this. That second one actually shook me up though. Because I had seen how close I had come to removing my finger. And I was just like shaking, kind of. For the, like, I don't know. I got back to work and I started working again and I was just like, oh, my hands are shaking. Like, that kind of fucked me up a little bit. I wonder how graters have skin, honestly. I mean, when you learn, right? Like, there's a great way to learn and it's called pain, right? You kind of learn to, you know, keep your shit away from the pain machine when it rips your knuckles off. Would you guys like 2 skeletons, or would you guys like a flying boy? I can't believe it tells me that the flying boy is a ranger. That's so untrue. We could also try the new dudes. We could try the ghoul. Shall we try the ghoul? Not the flying ghoul, but the ghoul.
Time to press ahead.
I gotta go grab some bodies. Wait. The bodies are gone? They're pouches now?
What's hiding here?
All of the bodies have been replaced by pouches.
I
ought to do the rounds.
West of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces. Leave them be.
Fair enough.
Any corpses? Excellent, here we go. Has the streamer been subscribing to Shar again? Oh, God. You know, I haven't, but, you know, who knows? Maybe I see another statue of her in the near future and I decide, oh, you know what? Maybe I'll resubscribe. Oh, let's try talking to these people, actually.
Way to go still.
Seeing as we killed them, we might as well, wait, where's my Speak with Dead ability? I thought I had a free Speak with Dead. It's probably like from Lathander's Lay, right?
What comes now?
Or something? Or did she finally lose her abilities from Shar? Huh? What happened to her speak with dead?
Don't burn yourself.
Shall we continue?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it was just tied to an item, right? And now it's gone. Can my Necro speak with dead? Doesn't look like it. Talking about loss and pain. The Leviathar dude. Leviathar? I don't remember that guy. After enough cheese grating incidents, you become one of those pissed off skeletons from Skyrim. Just everything's grated off. That dude that was smacking himself because his pain is his prayers to his goddess. I don't think I remember that guy. I don't think I remember that.
I wonder what the next move is.
Well, if Speak with the Dead... Oh, it's a ritual. Okay. That makes sense. This guy's gonna be pissed.
Silent.
Yeah, he's not gonna talk to us because we killed him. Anyways, let's turn him into a ghoul now. You're a ghoul now. Wait. Why can I now have 2 goals and before I couldn't? Was it the level up? I guess it was the level up. Alright, well let's try out the new guys. Damn. Hey, anyone going to see Nosferatu? Why'd that just remind me of that? Okay, talk to you in a bit, Ichi. Great marks on the bones. Oh, God. Oh. Agathis? I think I'm just gonna start quaffing bark skins instead, right? Where's me bark skin? Bloody hell. Bark skin. In it.
Don't be shy.
Bark. Send to Evendal. Alright. No. Thanks. Oh, God. Outdoors jump scare. You see what I mean when I say with the headphones, man? Someone knocks at your door and you're like, oh, 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 Jesus. Where did I... There we are. Nope, don't do that.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, that gave me 5 AC. That's kind of insane. Yeah, the Nosferatu movie. With, Lil Depp. Little baby Depp. I saw that actually... Well, I don't know, maybe I saw wrong. Maybe I was looking at the old movie. I saw that it actually had, like, good ratings. Yeah, it's actually highly rated. Kinda wanna go see it. Not gonna lie. Goth is back, baby. I'll watch it when it's on streaming. There you go. My man. Legally, of course. Legally. Alright, we got our little brainy boy. Yeah, I'm getting brain. If I put the Pearl of Power on... Can I just regen my level 5 spell slot? Ooh, level 3. Damn, that would be too powerful, honestly. How about the spell crux? Oh, you can go up to level 6. Sheesh! Alright, give me that level 5 back. Well, what would I cast at level 5? Just Cone of Cold, right? Maybe I'll save it, you know, cause oh, there it is. It's the Amulet of Lost Voices. Okay, so we can definitely sell that now. Oh, here we go. The Spectator's Eyes. That's the one. So we can definitely sell the Speak with the Dead thing because Shadowheart can just ritual cast it. Anyways,
There is much to
Halsey needs his little sexy follower lady. And his sexy follower lady needs her big, strong, sexy follower man.
Hope Father's blessings.
That it? I think that shit then.
What's cooking?
What's next, I wonder?
God, I want Shadowheart to cast Dominate Person on me. Oh yeah, light. Oh yeah, and then there might be, I'm trying to remember, there might be something that we can do once, like was it a ring? Yeah, it was a ring. Once we leave this area, we can take this ring off. Because I don't think we need protection against the shadow anymore.
Let's get going.
Long Strider, Long Strider, Long Strider. Okay. Who else needs Long Strider? Karlak. The Dryad, the Woad. Guessing this is kind of annoying. Hey! Don't you run from me. You. 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 Bastard's too far from me. Grrr. I'll just cast on myself again. And then one last solo cast on this guy. Okay, we're good. Let's get out of here. Let's get the flip out of here. Oh yeah. I'm gonna save so that I don't have to do all those spells again. Fuck that. I think this encounter in the inn, the Waning Moon, that was one of my most favorite encounters of the entire game. Am I a freak for that? Just getting drunk with the corpulent, putrescent abomination and having him fucking vomit his guts all over me? Am I a freak for that? Because I really enjoyed that. That was one of my favorite encounters so far, honestly. You're always... Wah!
Well, Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Wait. That actually jump scared me. Oh my god, my entire party is back at Moonrise Towers. Guys, I'm all alone. Please help me. This actually works out because we didn't get surprised. That was an ambush, right? We could have gotten surprised there. And my whole party would have had to wait for them. My whole party would have had to wait for every single opponent to take its turn. So that actually worked out for me, I think. And now, I can actually set up, like, ambushes, counter ambushes, while these guys all stand and stare at each other. Everyone where Avindal is just staring at each other. Waiting for me to move this turn-based character over here. Oop, we went too far. We went too far. Have you found the secret? No missed secret, guys. I mean, missed secret, it's... You know, what do you expect? Okay.
Like a vandal.
Now let's cheat.
I'm nothing.
No time to dally.
Me too, Karlak. Me too.
Onward.
I'm cheating so fucking hard right now.
Sylvanus' blessings. It shall be so.
Stealth is in order. There, of course.
Go to the center of town. What? What saw him?
There is work to do.
This is your fault.
Tread carefully.
What actually saw him, though? There's something here that is breaking sight? Are you talking about the thing that was under the thing right here? Because I've been down there. Oh, these morons, dude. They have no idea.
Secrecy above all.
Halfling essence.
This lady can't stealth. She's just gonna have to run in with her daddy.
The mission has to come first.
Alright, what is Shadowheart gonna do? Long rest. Long rest. I don't think any of these abilities... Ooh, the tentacles could be nice. If I tentacle these guys... What does smothering do? Can't move. I think as long as I'm able to
Hey, good looking.
charge Karlak in, this is fine. Nope. I don't know, maybe Karlak will just fucking pew pew. Nah, she's got to run in. She's got to run in. So she's going to run in first, I think.
I'm too tall for this.
I'm too tall for this, she says. Let's just get her in there. But then the tentacles do damage to her. Wait, I have an idea.
My faith protects me.
I put them in just on the edge, just like that. We just edge it. Just a quick little edge. Damn, they all saved. That's crazy that they all just saved. Now, Karlak does her thing.
Poor fucker.
I want to see her bonk people. Oh yeah, baby. With her big bonk. Oh fuck, concussive smash is actually sick against Dex. Bonk. 31. Nah, I don't need to crit here. This is fine.
What's this?
Survival is all that matters.
It would actually be sick if we had an AoE ability here. Like something that explodes around a Vindal. Ready to parry. What did these guys say to me when they ambushed me? I forgot. Okay, I want to hit this guy with one missile. Check the logs. Chirai skiskan skit. Chirai skan. Isn't it something that they say when they're pissed? Or like it's like they're going like, why is she called that? Why is that her name? Good. Maybe I could have put one on this guy too to radiate him. I do think I want to get a Vindal out of here. Oh, you know what? We forgot to do bondage again, man. Why does that... Oh. Oh yeah, that's a good spot right there. That's perfect. I don't like that it said provokes an attack of opportunity. Okay, logs. That's a combat log. Almost there. No, wait. It should be right here. Oh! That thing! That thing, that thing. It told us that we were going to get attacked by the GIF before it happened, but I let it happen anyways. Oh, here we go. Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake. There. Honestly, I don't even remember Wargaz, dude. This is how insignificant you people are to me. I literally don't even care about your names. No, Ichi! 07. Rest in peace for Ichi's food. Modded DayZ is making me envious because mods are PC only. Are you watching like videos about it or something? Why do we have advantage on these guys? Is it because they're radiated? What? Bite a knocked out prone or sleeping target. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, it's a heal. Cool. Let's focus this dude down. Saved on claws. Possibly paralyzed the target. For a second it looked like he had to piss. Like he was... Oh. God damn it. Stab. Dude. Shovel is actually just gonna die to the electrocution. Let's get him out of here. Nor.
I'm heating up.
Yeah, you just move here. Immune to difficult terrain. Very juge. Fail to save against black tentacles. Now that's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I wanted out of these things. Yeah, his int is not going to be below 4. Get blasted. Hides my brain.
I will take the artifact for my queen.
Oh! Shadowheart is always getting her ass blasted backwards, dude. Always. Level 3, Call Lightning. It's probably not necessary. I probably just go bear and start beating ass. I could also just bonk people. Lavender's pretty good. Not enough movement. Cringe. Watching a specific channel, so many cool cosmetics, better camps and guns. The thing you gotta remember about modding is that a lot of the times you end up spending more time modding than playing the game, though. So there is that, you know. At least you're actually enjoying and playing the game. I don't know, let's just go and bear. Here I come.
I must reach there.
I feel judged. Hey, I've done it too, man. I think we've all been guilty of that. TBH. I guess it's worth it to dash to move him into opportunity attack radius, right? Ouch! Me bear! Dude, they hate that bear. They got taunted hard. Nice roll for a 1, dude. Fucking L. That's an L right there. Shabibbity. Looking at my 50 gig mod for The Sims. How much of that is porn mods? Be honest, expose yourself right now. None? No way. I don't believe it. I just don't believe it. 50 gigs of mods. It's all clothings, makeup, and furnitures? How much of that stuff can you have? 50 gigs of clothing, makeup, and furnitures. That's absurd. Although let's be honest, fuck EA for making you spend so much money on shitty expansions for The Sims. So that's actually kind of sick that you can just mod all of that shit in. Because fuck EA for being like, hey, pay us $60 so that you can have a dog, you know? Pay us $60 so that you get 5 dresses, 2 tuxedos, and a house. It only started at Astarion. Alright, okay. Damn, I want to fry that up. That looks good. Surely it's just Astarion that she's horny for. Surely. Surely it's just a Baldur's Gate thing. Let's try our new stabby out.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Stab. Poison. You're maimed now. Actually, you're maimed. This is true. Some would say you were the best detective during Shadows of Doubt. I would have been pretty damn clueless without you teaching me all the ins and outs of that game. Come on, man!
Onward.
Continuing to bonk this lady. Bonk! Oh my god, I'm so pissed off. Bonk! Now we're talking. Now this is more like it.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Missed chat on Christmas. I'm gonna nuke streamer income. Dude it! Dude it! Dude it! Enemy tactical nuke incoming! Dude it! Don't sample that. Do not sample that Hef sound effect. Illegal. I'm thinking I'm gonna fire blast. I'm thinking I'm not gonna crit. Cheaters are so stupid. Admin teleports to him, asks him why Cheater's cheating. Cheater says, bro, no, why are you? Hey, it takes one to know one, you know? His immediate thought was like, oh, he's just like me, FR. Guys, Shovel died. I freaking killed Shovel. Brain Blast! Never mind, no Brain Blast. Dude, I love how... it's so funny to me how Baldur's Gate just turns everyone into horn dogs, man. Come on, man! Oh my god. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna heal for 7. That was probably could have done more than that. No! He's gonna lose Bear! No! Me Bear, bruv. Me Bear. Please don't miss. Yeah! Now we're talking. Time to get bonked. Never mind.
Can't give up.
Yeah, now Saver, on the other hand. That man's a serial horn dog. Thinks of all the times I've said, like, the most non-lewd things in chat, and Saver will just turn it into a, like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking, I don't know, oil your tube, or, I don't know, some shit like that. Like, what? Huh? I'm thinking I'm gonna bonk. Maybe we'll kill the squishy guy first. Get poisoned. Yeah, if anyone's gonna get it for being too horny, you've got the flesh wall in front of you that is Saber. You know you're gonna watch Saber get it before you do. Come on, can these ghouls hit one shot, dude? Please. Now that's more like it.
This is gonna feel good.
Alright, let's kill Squishy Boy. Hey there, Squishy Boy. Time to die. Come on, man. Okay, maybe the tentacles kill him.
What now?
I guess I could just blast him. Or I go right here. I should be able to hit him.
Lies before me.
Beauty. Perish. Do not crit. Do not crit. Fucking exploded, dude. Hell yeah. I want to get it so bad. Oh. I wish someone would touch my flesh. Good lord, man! You just reminded me of that video game that I used to play, though. Wait, I can't use this twice in a row? Cringe. Let me do this to you! Alright, we gotta hit him right on the toe. It's the only way we can do it. We gotta nibble his ankles. Well, we tried to devour his intellect. We tried, guys. You remind me of that video game that I played as a kid where you got teleported inside people's bodies and you had to fight off infections. I've talked about this on stream before. It was like Doom, except it was like an educational game. These guys basically went, yeah, we want Doom, except it like kids can play it and it's like educational and shit, you know? I'm gonna bonk. Dude. The amount of misses that I'm getting is fucking ridiculous. Ooh, nice. Very good shield right there. Sholelulelo. I'm just gonna call it that from now on. Sholelulelo.
Talk to me.
The Patriots. So instead of killing everything, what do? Well, they kill the bad cells inside of a person's body, right? The viruses and shit. I don't know. You just like you go around as like a white blood cell, and you fucking, I don't know. I don't remember. I could see if I could try and find footage of the game for you guys. Old educational game. Fighting viruses in body. Okay. There's a game, this is not the game that I wanted, but there's a game that came up on Google that's called The AIDS Avenger. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I found it, guys. It's called 3D Body Adventure. It's a 1994 game. Let me show this to you. This is the shit that I was on as a kid. This is the shit I was on as a kid. Let's watch the intro. Okay, that's... well, this is the channel intro. Show me the game intro, man. Yeah! This is what I was doing when I was like 5. Thanks, Paul Cheesus. Thank you, Paul Cheesus, for this wonderful program. Anyways. Hurry, doctor, save the patients! We've received 4 new admissions and they're all in serious condition. To interview a patient, get more information, or start a procedure, just click on the appropriate console. I think my parents were trying to get me to be a doctor by playing this game. Anyways, look, you're inside the body now, and you have to...
cure him. Remember, your patient was bitten by a mad
or
dog.
no, you're not in the body yet. There we go. See? You gotta go around and zap the viruses. Now this is gaming right here. Holy shit. This is the first ever FPS, the first ever first-person shooter that I've ever played. 3D Body Adventure. From Freddy Fish or PJ Sam. Those don't sound familiar. Let's see if I remember them from, Oh my god, I remember this fucking character. This is insane. I remember this character. I don't know if I played this game. I just remember seeing this character like on like a video game cover. I think my cousin had this game. That's crazy. I instantly recognized the fish. Holy shit. Okay, what was the other one? Yeah, I never played Turok, but I wasn't allowed to play scary games as a kid. Anything with like real action, real shooting, real violence. PJ Sam. Pajama Sam. Now that sounds familiar. I didn't get... Oh yeah, I recognize this kid. Yeah, I think my cousin had these games. Her parents were a lot more... Her dad was a big tech nerd. So she had like... She had the joystick thing, like that you could plug into your computer, and she could play games like MDK. So we would always go to her house, and we would get all of our gaming in at her house because we weren't allowed to play these games at ours. Do you guys remember MDK? Did any of you guys ever play MK? Murder, Death, Kill. That's the name of that game. Murder, Death, Kill. This is one of my earliest memories, is playing this game with the joystick on her PC and being like, holy shit, joystick for a video game? This is insane. Every mission would start with an airdrop. This is like the original game that would start you with an airdrop. It was so damn cool. Also, the game was a complete meme, by the way. It was a complete meme, and I never understood that it was actually not supposed to be taken seriously as a kid. Monkeys with guns take over the earth, or some shit. They're like alien monkeys with guns or something. I don't know. Anyways, this shit was like revolutionary to me as a kid. I couldn't believe that like you were able to do this. Oops, oh god. I just punched my microphone cable and almost fucking discombobulated my computer. I stopped because I couldn't solve the puzzles. Aw. Child moment right there. Stupid ass child. Can't even solve puzzles. For me, that was, See, he just ate that monkey. I feel top! Whatever the hell that means. For me, those puzzle games that I couldn't solve as a kid, they were called, the Jumpstart education games. And they were divided by the grade of education that you were supposed to get. So they had like Jumpstart first grade, Jumpstart second grade. Oh, you had those? Oh my god, dude. Okay, let's see if I can find her. I had a waifu in one of these games as a kid. No, it wasn't first grade. I remember first grade. I remember this. I remember scooping food onto people's platters in this game. Second grade? Third grade? It was the one where... Yeah, this one. Where you're a robot. This lady right here. This was my childhood crush. Let's see if there's a, This lady right here was my childhood crush. She's like an evil scientist in a tower or something. I don't understand the full story of the game. I don't remember. Childhood me was like, I'm gonna turn on the computer and be with Polly again. God, I miss her. This is just my dreams. MDK? Those are some good dreams, man. Fucking flying through the sky, shooting and eating monkeys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Polly. Give me Polly. I want to hear Polly. Let's judge my childhood self on my childhood crush in 3rd grade. Mystery Mountain. Any second now. Here she comes. Oh my god. Here we go. I think I get it, guys. I think I understand what happened with me. I think I know why I grew up to have a certain taste. If this was my childhood crush, man, I think I know why I grew up to get a certain taste. She has a very, powerful presence, let's say that. Alright, now I'm getting embarrassed. Yeah. Who is Dee Dee? What is Dee Dee? From Dexter. Double ticking. Oh, from Dexter's Lab. Okay, let's see. I do remember. I basically don't remember anything about Dexter's Lab, but I do remember watching this as a kid. Let's see what we got. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. You're so stupid. That's just her screaming at her parents. She's just an annoying person. Nah, I probably would have been annoyed by this as a kid. Oh, I see. It's the looks. It's the looks. Oh my god, I forgot about Dexter's voice. Holy shit. Dude, it's like, this is like, what's the name of the Groot? What's the name of the Minions guy? Gronk? Who's the guy from Minions? It's like a baby version of him. Gru! Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wonder if that's where they got the inspiration for that from. Alright. Alright. Enough judging my childhood self. I'm just gonna bonk, I think. What does Form of Dread do, anyways? The Harai has 15 temporary hit points and can't be frightened. Every time she attacks a foe, that foe can become frightened. Well, disarming her would be nice, but only Monsieur Halson can do that, and he's down below. I'll just fucking flame her, I think. I played a shit ton of point-and-click games. Did you ever play, like, Myst? Like those style games? You're a Zoombeaner, right? You played Zoombeanies. The Zoombeanies was probably my favorite childhood game. Yeah, Myst. I never played it myself, but I know that it's like a very, very, very famous game. And that other one by those guys as well, Riven, I think it's called. I think they did Riven as well. Should I crit this lady? Nah. Disadvantage on attack rolls and strength saving throws. Nice. And her strength is drained. Get drained, buddy. Oh my god, it's so much damage, dude.
Nothing important is ever easy.
The question is, can I finish her with Brain and Blast before she takes her turn? YOLO! This might be a crit angle. Fuck. Ooh, she's at 11. Ooh. She's gonna get to take her turn anyways. Maybe I shouldn't have used my crit here. See if I can get her by her toes again. This Brain's getting real good at getting people's toes. Damn. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. I should try Stronghold again on the Care Bear setting. I don't think I care about this. You can Eldritch Blast. Double miss. Yeah, I'll bonk her. Get bonked, bitch. Oh, it's so fucking over. You're dead. You're dead. You're done. Just gonna skip my turn on everyone and bonk her in the head. Bonk.
Psionic detector alerted us to the Yankee attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word.
Wanna dance?
Emulators with side-scrollers and Pokemon. Ooh! I played Pokemon Leaf Green as a kid. That was my first Pokemon ever. Late, I know. I was late to the party on Pokemon. I also very vividly remember getting the Pokemon movie as a kid. God, did I ever get lucky to get that one as a kid. Holy shit, what a great movie. I think all of our VHS tapes are gone though, unfortunately. I would have had a pretty decent collection of VHS tapes if I kept them around, but I'm pretty sure we garage saled all of them. For like a pittance too. Collectors probably fucking were just all over that shit. I got rid of a lot of stuff in garage sales because I didn't really have a big allowance or anything. So my parents were just like, yeah, you just gotta sell your old stuff, man, if you want money. So I did that, and I used that to pay for a lot of my new stuff, like games, etc. So I remember selling, like, specifically, like, my VHS tapes, old games of mine, a lot of my old books. Like, I had every single book from the Redwall series. Not a furry, by the way. I had every single book in the Redwall series. I sold every single book in the Redwall series. I regret that. I regret that a lot. Every single year I go and I look at, like, Amazon, and I'm like, man, I should just drop $200 and buy every single Redwall book again. Just buy it again, just to have the collection again, you know, because it was such an important series to me growing up, and I would read them again. Ooh, this gives me a free telekinesis and mage hand.
Looking ahead.
What am I currently wearing? Doom Lobber. That's pretty good. I'm gonna keep these gloves because we can switch to them after Avindal uses telekinesis and mage hand.
Still breathing.
Oh my god, it's raining so hard outside. I love rain. I love a white Christmas. You know, I wish it was a snowy kind of ordeal outside, but damn, the sound of rain is just so nice, man. I wish you guys could hear this. I do know the Animorph series. I read 2 or 3 Animorph books. I think I remember reading one about a girl who could turn into a cat, like a panther, if I remember correctly, and another one about a dude who could turn into a bird. Those are the ones that I remember. There might have been a little bit of wolf action in there too, now that I think about it. I might have had a wolf one. I started with Pokemon Yellow. Yeah, everyone that I knew started with that generation of Pokemon, and I was a generation behind. I had to wait. because my family just wasn't into the video games, and they were a little bit racist. Well, I don't know if that's the correct way to go about it. They didn't trust Asian cartoons. They didn't like them. They were like, this is garbage. You need to watch something real. Put on Caillou. Now that's some good stuff. Yeah, Caillou. You don't get to watch Pokemon. I think Dragon Ball Z scared them, honestly, because we had DBZ all over. Everyone was a big DBZ guy, and I feel like that scared them because it was like, you know, just non-stop fighting and shit. Yeah, Caillou did fucking suck. I hated Caillou. That was the sign of when I was like sick and I stayed home from school and I would have to watch Caillou. Torture, man. Fucking torture. I didn't know of it, but I read a Pokemorph fanfic, and I freaked out when I went to the library and I saw Animorphs. The front cover of Animorph books are so memeable too. I want to make memes of me, you know, going and like, you know, turning into a fucking scarecrow or something. I love those covers so much. They're so memeable. Just seen 5 cheaters get banned and noobs get their loot. It's so hot. Saber's stroking his shit in my chat right now. Dude, when I'm up late at night, I usually am like looking at music stuff on TikTok, and I write down songs for me to like listen to later, and sometimes it's kind of funny because I'll just write it down with no context, and I woke up this morning and I had this note written down that was Selfless Strokes, and I was like, what the fuck? What am I, Selfless Strokes? What does that even mean? It's a song by The Strokes, but when I first read that, I was like, what the fuck was I writing down? What am I talking about? Stroke it, selfless stroke it, like what? Song. It's a song. I'm beating my dick. I got lotion on my dick. I'm stroking that shit. I'm a freak for real. Arrow of many targets. Ooh. AoE bow thing. Many AoE bow things. Very nice. Dude, I can't believe we're not actually... Like, we still are not going to Baldur's Gate. I can't believe that. We're actually getting fucking hot dog on a stringed... Or hot dog on a fishing rodded by this game so hard. Where it's just like... Oh, here's Baldur's Gate. Oh, it's coming. JK. Boiled beholder eye stalks. Ew. Ew. Alright, let's read that message.
Do what has been asked of you. Stop the interlopers. Take back what is mine, else your punishment will be severe by order of your queen.
Spoken in the Lysel voice. Rare medium armor. If the item detects that the wearer is Gith, they have resistance to psychic damage. Well, Lysel is a heavy armor gal, so... Nar. All this gear spec, or Gith spec armor. It's cringe, man.
Some fucking blush caps. Innit?
Oiled ball holders. Okay.
Me?
Alright. What is this clip? Selfless strokes is just sex. What is that? What is sex? Can anyone tell me? Heal.
Fight, but better than nothing.
Let's look at this clip. Really, man? Out of context again. That's not fair. It was a comment in chat. God, that audio is... Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, you're right. You know, when I said that, I was thinking in my mind, like, you know how there's videos that sometimes pop off on YouTube? You know how there's videos on YouTube that pop off that are like, this out of context, you know? That should be the intro. The very first thing people should hear when they click on my video on YouTube. The very first thing, you want it to be me beating my shit. Actually, you just made me think of something, Saber. On YouTube, there's like a, if you have a swear, anything that gets detected as a swear in like the first minute of a YouTube video, I think it gets axed by the algorithm. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I forget what the exact deal is with it. But maybe I don't have that as the very first clip on my video. I actually did have stuff pop off recently. Not pop off, but there was a resurgence where I had a video that I made for WoW Classic, which came out 4 years ago. 5 years ago? Shit, man, I think it's 5 years ago now, because that was COVID. The video came out 4 years ago, though, because it was a max level video for gold farming, and the anniversary, they just launched anniversary video, or anniversary realms for WoW, where everyone starts from level 1 again, right? And because there's a resurgence in WoW, all of a sudden, like 1,000 more people watched my gold making guide on YouTube for WoW Classic. Just out of nowhere. People are hitting level 60 and they're like, okay, I need to make gold now. What do I do? And they've just, so this video has popped off for the second time now. Oh my god, I have 69 subscribers. Screenshot!
Input coordinates. In transit HQ.
Yeah, in the last 2 days, 110 people have watched that video. It makes it not addable. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I don't care, because I'm no longer partnered on YouTube. I used to be partnered on YouTube in, like, 2011. But then they tightened up. And they were like, yeah, you need to have 100,000 subscribers or something? No, you need to have a video with 100,000 or 1,000,000 views or something like that. And you need to have 10,000 subscribers, I think, in order to be a YouTube partner. And no, we aren't allowing people to be grandfathered in. So even though I was partnered on YouTube, they were like, see you later. You're done. Because my highest view video had like 10,000 views. And you have to have a video with like 100,000 views in order to qualify for that. Anyways, I got a piss, chat. That giant piss I was telling you guys about it's time. It's time, baby. TMI, probably. I hope you guys enjoy that thought. Clicks on the add button. Go piss, girl. Yeah, they broke up with me. Yeah. They were like, it's not you, it's me. Input coordinates. Yeah, that's a sound effect from StarCraft. In transit HQ, my hole is tightening up. Alright. Okay. My dick is gonna pop off. Saver is just going fucking wild in chat right now. Jesus Christ. Alright. Piss time. BRB. What's good, chat? Sorry, I told you I'd get caught up with my parents at some point tonight. Hang on. I'm not back yet. I'm not back yet. More tea. Hey, what's good, hologram? How you doing? One sec. Alright, alright, alright. I should have put the chair in. It's a standing stream tonight, actually. So, I should have put the chair on the bed. So it's my family, well, my parents' tradition on Christmas is to, make a bouillabaisse. So I got myself some soup. So why not, chat? Why don't we do a little Christmas, a Christmas Steve? Thoughts? Oops, I just punched my monitor. A little Christmas Steve action. Let me just save the game real quick. At least the donned up wall is in the shot. Donned up? On a... Checks date. Wednesday? Donned up on a Wednesday? Check clip. Oh. Look at this. What's this? What is this? Come on, man. I was reading chat. That is the second time tonight that you guys have just typed some fuck-ass shit in chat, and then you clip me reading it. Like, it's on the screen. You can see it right there. That's not even... The jolly hat looks like you've beveraged already. You can tell the beveraging from the hat? How is that a tell? How is that a tell? Oh, I can see into the angles, the dimensions of the hat on his head. It's turned 30 degrees to the left. Therefore, he has imbibed exactly 7 beverages tonight. Which, FYI, I have not. Okay, there's another clip. Hang on. Okay. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you for... Did you even highlight that? Why is that highlighted? Is that because my name's in it? It must be because my name is in it. What do you mean, excellent clip? Why are you laughing? It gets more and more creative with each beverage consumed. Oh, so when there's like a black hole on the top of my head that goes into the fucking Santa dimension, like an abstract art piece. Like I have a fucking Taurus Santa hat on my head. That's when you know I'm fucking hammered, huh? Steve, 1989. Guess what, chat? Guess what? You're not gonna believe this. Are you ready for this, chat? Are you ready? ...2006... Canadian... IMP... ham steak in mustard sauce review uploaded 5 days ago, chat. That's right. That's right. We got a Canadian Christmas Steve. How incredible is that? It was meant to be, dude. It was meant to be! When it's on your head like a pancake. This is not a pancake. Let's check it out. Freddy Chef. Interesting. Never heard of that before. You know that shit's shelf stable as fuck. 2006, guys. 2006, and he's eating it. So this is an 18-year-old ham that he's eating. By the way, you better hope that shit's shelf stable. I fucking hate peaches and cream oatmeal. It's my least favorite type. Dried peaches are obnoxious. At least the ones that they use in oatmeal. Type 1? Give me type 2, man. Mmm. Love mango. Oh my god, I'm fucking squirting everywhere, dude. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry you had to see that. He says petite pain, dude. Petite pain. Thank you, Saber. Thank you for type 2. Not even 20 years old. Tastes normal, I'm sure. Hey, not even 20 years old. Send this MRE to Leonardo DiCaprio. It's just the right age for Leo. Am I right, fellas? Heyo. Whoa. Dude. That is an old ass pack of gum. Is that sugar free? I used to get packs of gum like these from my dentist. Prevents cavities. Adams. How much do you want to bet that this, there was like a class action over this or something? Because you don't see that on Trident gum anymore. Prevents cavities. I mean, if it prevents cavities, it's got to be sugar-free. Three rebrandings ago. Saber was 4 years old when this was made. Yeah, that Irish cream hot chocolate does sound nice. I could go for some Irish cream coffee right now. Dude, it's like a fucking takeout bag. They just dump all the condiments in the bottom. They just don't give a fuck. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Look at that, chat. Canadian sugar. It's got the blue nose on it. Is that what that is? That might be the blue nose. That's cool. What is this clip? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh my god. I'm gonna be really gross and I'm gonna slurp up my soup now. I'm gonna slurp it. Mmm. Hell yeah. Play Freebird. Campino? Blueberry? I didn't know they come in blueberry. Silent night. Mmm. Good Lord, Saber. This man needs Jesus. I'm trying to read the fucking company name, but he keeps fucking jerking it around. I can't see that shit. Nice. Oh, yeah. You know that's still good. Hmm. I don't like that. I don't like that it's bled through multiple packages. I mean, I guess it is just gum. What could possibly... Oh, fuck, that was a really fast one. Jesus Christ. He didn't fuck around with that one at all. He's shaking with excitement. Oh my god. It's a lembic o'clock, I guess. Great. Chat's... Now this I'm interested in. The brewing is starting in my chat already. What is chat cooking up for me tonight? Oh man. That was some good soup. Yeah, mint in that too, eh? Imagine if his ham tastes like mint. There's no way though, right? Like a shelf-stable package could not possibly let that in, or his meat would be fucked. No, I didn't make the soup. My dad's kind of a he's like a I feel bad taking cooking away from him, you know? Like he's clinging on to his cooking really hard. He doesn't want to stop. And I've tried. The last time that I tried to cook something for my parents, he just started cooking something next to me and basically like pushed me out of the kitchen. Ugh. I was like, okay, all right, I guess you guys can have your own dinner then. All right. And not only that, he made the exact same thing that I did. It was like I made like fish cakes. Like, you know, when you do egg and breadcrumbs and fish and all of that. And I made rice with like vegetables infused in it and stuff. And I don't know, I forget what else I made, but he made the exact same meal as me, and I was like, I think he's trying to tell me something here. I think he's being like, all right, you're not succeeding me yet, little boy. uh, they had my version too. They ate a little bit of both, but I did feel a little bit like I was being, I don't know, like, go on, let us cook for us. We're not ready for this yet. Hmm. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good, guys. I wish my meat would be fucked. Thank you, Saber. Thank you. Hot chocolate coffee is good. Can confirm. In fact, if you guys have a coffee maker, you can just put cocoa in your coffee maker and you will get cocoa coffee, by the way. I do this all the time. You put your coffee grinds in, or if it has one of those auto grinder things, right? You just mix in the cocoa with wherever the grinds end up as well. It's good shit. It's good shit. It's called mocha when you have sugar. When you have lots of sugar. I don't use sugar personally. And I think mochas are supposed to have whipped cream on top as well too. That could just be like a presentation thing though. It's so good that Steve only wants to drink it a few times a year max. That good, eh? This is so good. Oh, I have to save this. I'm gonna save this. Delicious. What does that even mean, Saver? You want someone to whip your cream? What does that even mean? Oh, fuck, dude. I just want to point this out. If you studied music at any point of time in your life, you have no idea how much we just got edged. Every single person who studied music in their life who watched this video heard that, and they were waiting for the fourth hit to close out the little musical motif, and it never came. Oh yeah. Oh, that is juicy. Holy shit. Mmm. What was this dish again, chat? What was this dish? I missed it. He never resolved it. He never resolved it. It's supposed to go dun-na-na-na. It was right there. It was right there. And Steve makes music too. The music at the beginning and the end of these videos is his music. He should know that shit. He did that on purpose. I'm telling you guys, he is edging us with these spoons. Grage blobs and oil. No, I'm not talking about the petite pain, which, by the way, pain is just French for bread. So it's really funny that he calls it pain all the time. This is the petite pain. This is Grage blobs and oil. Ugh. That's cool that you played the trombone, though. Love a good boner. My high school band didn't have any boners in it. Big horn section, not a single boner. Like, it was all trumpets. Ooh, the rare clarinet Chad. Clarinets are so underappreciated, dude. Also, oh god. Hey, you know what? That looks good. That looks like spam or something. Yeah, exactly. We were too horny with no boners. And for some reason at my school, I don't know if this is similar across the board, but we had our entire horn section was men. Our entire like wood reed section, fucking clarinets, saxes, flutes, was all women and one gay guy. Yeah. It's only pain on its way through the digestive system. Ugh. Hey, speaking of which, good luck, everyone. Good luck tonight with your Christmas meals deep inside your digestive systems. Good luck. I'm wishing you the best of poops. The people who have the littlest bit of hand sweat shouldn't be in the clarinet section. Huh. Interesting. They would just slip right off of the tabs. No one could go to the drums. Everyone must try out on instruments first. I'm pretty sure I went straight to the drums. Anyone that can blow any notes aren't allowed in the percussion section. That's the age old it's the age old tier list of like playing in a band, you know? If you're not good enough to play lead guitar, then you'll play rhythm. If you're not good enough to play rhythm, you'll play bass. And if you can't do anything at all, you play drums. The classic. The incredible amount of pectin. Hell yeah. One sec. I gotta put my plate away. It was too dangerous to have a male saxophone player in a high school band. The teen pregnancies would have gone through the roof. What was that? Have you seen that? There's that one short that's like about a guy named Jared or something. It's I think his name was Jared. I don't know. I don't remember. And it was like whenever Jared shows up, everyone gets pregnant. It's a sweet mustard. Perhaps a honey? Oh, that does not look good. The texture does not look good. I'm gonna look up a euphonium after this. The reason why I don't like how the steak looks is it kind of looks like it has the consistency of like a pulled beef, like a short rib. or like pulled pork or something. And that doesn't seem right for pork, you know? Like for a ham steak. Cuz when you think of a ham steak, you're like one piece, right? You have to slice it up with a knife, but it looks like pulled pork. Okay, Saver's pulling his pork. All right. Yeah, it looks like mincemeat patty, yeah. Long enough hands for the trombone? Hey, there you go. We did the keyboard test yesterday. Remember that? Yeah, Saver is on one tonight. It's important to have a fair amount of sodium. Yeah. Okay. What ham is this man eating? This is 18 years old. In a retort pouch. Ooh. Oh, that's right, dude. Canadian IMPs used to give you like giga coffee. Like at least two. I don't know why. That made me really uncomfortable for some reason. I didn't like that. The plastic spoon sucks. Gotta show off the guns. So, anyways, it's really important. You can't say retort pouch on Twitch, dude. That's rude. Oh, my bad, dude. Retard pouch. My bad. My bad. Beat that vintage. Hebs doesn't understand the beauty of aged ham. I mean, 18 years? 18 years. How has he not had a fresh ham that's better than that? With a honey glaze, crispy on the outside. Steve is kind of swole. Wait, you think if I just eat nothing but MREs, I'll get that swole? Maybe I need to switch to the MRE diet. I hate everything about that oatmeal. Now the mustard sauce. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. He's not even using the salt and pepper. Although let's be honest, 18-year-old single serve pepper probably doesn't even taste like anything at all. Okay, so it was just peaches. Oh my god, did you see that spillage? What happened there? What just happened? What did he do? Dude, I think he just spilt the oatmeal everywhere. There's nothing else on his tray that could have made that. He actually just fucking dumped oatmeal. Well, that soup made me sleepy. Malik? Darth Malik? What the hell? I don't want to drink that. Oh, God. What happened to the Campino? No, the Campino, man. I give up reading Saber's comments. Jesus Christ, man. Maybe Steve has to stay on the MREs because the army experimented on him. He's got impressive muscles now, but is addicted to shelf-stable foods. Oh, God. What was it? Oh, the ketchup. We just wanted a shelf-stable man. Dude, you know why it's got more vinegar? Because it's 18-year-old ketchup, man. It's fucking fermented. Ugh. Like, the sugar is gone. There's no sugar left in that. Oh, Jesus. I've got my fucking eye put out by the Santa ball. Jesus. In 20 more years, it will be a balsamic. Oh, God. Oh, my God. He almost forgot the trident, dude. Day after day. Dude, it's actually crazy. I haven't seen gum like this in fucking like 15 years, man. Holy shit. I literally used to get this exact. All right, I'm gonna let you guys in on a little bit of a secret here, okay? I used to get this exact gum from my dentist. I remember I don't think he opened this correctly. They gave you this string. Did he open it correctly? They gave you this string to pull on, and it would rip open the package. It was really cool packaging too. Anyways, little hef secret here. When we finished our dentist appointments as a kid, they would say, "Go and take a gum from the gum bowl." Well, sometimes I would take 2 gums from the gum bowl. Sometimes I would sneak that shit into my pockets. And then I'd be like, "Yeah, here's my 1 gum. Here's my 1 gum." But actually I had 2 gums. I want to see if he opens it properly. He didn't. He didn't open that properly. You're supposed to rip the string. Cringe. I hate you. What? Yeah, that gum paper is sick. Triangulated Hef's exact location from the dentist gum brand. Wait, no! Fucking helicopters overhead. We've got the gum thief! Diabolical. Ugh. I miss him already. Bye, Steve. Merry Christmas, Steve. Look, he even writes like he speaks. Go watch some old RC Gusto MRE reviews. Wait, let me close my webcam really quick. Man, those are some true classics. I'm telling you, they're primo ration reviews and are worth seeing. He writes like he speaks. I'm no longer Savor the Freaker. Ugh. Seems like he didn't really like the Canadian MRE. I'm writing him a very angry letter as we speak. Right now, as we speak. But it's a Canadian angry, so he's probably going to think that I'm praising him. The top comment is 12 videos in 3 months. How unbelievably blessed we are to get so much of Steve lately. The dark days of 5+ months without hearing that musical spoon are behind us. Ugh. Ugh. All right. All right. Time for more Gate. I'm going to run an ad really quick, and I'm going to, like, wash my hands and shit, and then we're going to do more Gate. Sounds good? Pew! I'm thinking about getting a bevy. It's probably too late for a bevy. Thoughts, chat? Peep the recommended. Hefs watches hockey biggest fights and scraps too. No! My secret videos! No one was supposed to know that I watch hockey's biggest fights and scraps. I'm never doing display capture again. I'm never showing my screen again. It is Christmas. That is true. All right. Pounded back the last of the tea. And I'll make myself... Ooh, actually, you know what? Guys, I have some... The other day I went for a walk. And I got myself something very special. You guys remember the Czech Pilsner? I found more. That's right. That's right. No thoughts, only headache. Oh no! Sorry to hear that, Saber. It was actually a really nice walk too. I went and I sat at the harbor. I sat on a bench at the harbor for like an hour, and it was like torrential downpour, freezing rain, but I just had my big cozy mega jacket on, and I just sat there and like wrote and looked at the harbor for a bit, and then I got 2 Czech Pilsners, brought them home with me, and I'm gonna pop myself open a Pilsner real quick. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Oh, I'm getting checked all right. I'm getting checked big. What the hell does a wolf tail have anything to do with this? Huh? I guess I should load my game while I'm out. Be right back. Oops. The hell? My Santa hat just played the game. Behold. And before it fucking explodes all over me live.
Nice hiss.
Okay. Come on. Get out. Oh, you. Guys, it's not coming off. I'm getting bitched by a bottle cap live. Okay, we're good. Oh. Oh, that's cool. They got the crest on the bottle cap. Yo, who's down to play around a caravan? Mmm. God, that's so good. God, what a find, man. If it comes on you, then you have another emote. Why's that gotta be an emote? Why do you guys want an emote of me being...
One day I'll catch a break. The Absolute armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Yeah, alright.
Let's see.
Oh, look at that.
this
To Baldur's
does.
Gate. It's right there, guys. That's Baldur's Gate right there. That's the gate. You know, they really made this thing seem like it would be a lot better than what it is. Baldur's Gate freaking sucks, man. I'm underwhelmed. It's just... it's not even blocking anything. You can just go around. Yes, I've tied up all of my loose ends.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over.
Wow.
Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Wow. It's so pretty. They oversold it on the vacay pamphlet. Come to Baldur's Gate. Dude, that's crazy. It's actually like sunny and shit. I forgot what the sun was like. Talking about in-game, not real life. Okay, well, you know, kind of talking about real life too, honestly. Is this the end of the game? I think this is like the final act. I have no idea how much more there could be, but we still have a lot of quests. We have a lot. He's so ugly, man. He looks like the guy who is like a complete freak in video games. Just a complete loser.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More
Quake?
severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord. But there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
He's about to beat her
Perhaps
ass.
the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth.
Yes.
Get back to your duties.
This is the guy that betrayed Karlesh.
Duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Oh, shit.
Plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Give
Control
me a
yourself, Orin.
reason.
We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight.
Jesus.
Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
In real life, don't hope for the sun for another 2 months? No, surely it'll be sooner than that, right? Right, guys? Right? Cute. Every party got that one white person who really fucks with the fire and just keeps that thing blazing all night long. In this case, it's Shadowheart. The Fire Keeper.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
Wow! That's it, guys! That's Baldur's Gate! The game name! We made it!
Worm's Lookout. I'm pretty sure my necklace is... This is where we're supposed to bring my necklace. Let's talk to him.
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing.
What the hell was that noise? Look at the physics on the necklace. Just fucking Erectus Maximus. Holy. I need whatever magic is keeping that medallion, you know? Worm's Crossing. Okay.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Hickman radar.
Baldur's Gate. Can you believe it, guys? One sleep away. Just one sleep.
Oh yeah, it's his granddaughter, isn't it? Wow, this is so nice.
If not over, then through.
Alright. Everyone's just kind of hanging out. They're not responding to my party stick together claim. Oh, this is our camp. I really hope my thralls don't get bugged out when we try to leave camp again. I don't know, let's talk to Jaheira. Cool shirt.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Soluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
Dude, what if this is the sex scene right here? Just to be clear, with Shadowheart. Not with Jaheira, just to be clear. Just to be clear. Now that we're traveling together, I realize I don't know much about you.
That speaks well of your taste.
Very
I've heard
pretty
my share
indeed.
of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Is it true you fought the Dead Three before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
You're not that old, are you, though? Question mark. What if it's Shadowheart and Jaheira? Hotel chair, front row seat. Please.
Fast enough years that counting them is a waste of what remains. Which is to say, yes, I am that old.
I wanted to ask you something.
Ask it.
You mentioned you knew something of Illithids.
More than I would like. In my youth,
She's very
I was a
badass.
brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
Who are you speaking to? Maybe I'm the parasite puppeting this body. Ooh. Paulson is 350? Geezer, man. And that kid was like childhood friends with him, right? The child? The shadow child? My mind is my own. I plan to keep it that way. Yes.
I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces.
Daniel,
beyond my
yeah.
control. The gods can grant power or strip it away. But
Who do I remind her
as
of?
your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
Hell yeah, brother. Still at 26 HP, by the way. That kind of worries me. Wait, where'd Shadowheart go? Down here? Oh, okay, she moved away from the campfire. I thought it was going to be special because she was standing next to the campfire. Looks like it's just going to be another talk. So... Oh, so I just talk to people, and then I go to sleep, and then I'm at Baldur's Gate, I guess. Dude, our campsite is getting massive. Oop! Gale moment! Poor Shadow Child. Yep, but we did save him at least.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't.
I'm jealous of his hair, man. I used to have hair like that. I was looking through old VODs, dude. There's VODs that are like from 2019 where I had hair like that. I think it was 2019. I was like, man... How did it all go so wrong so fast, dude? God. What is this? Give him a chance. What is that? What does that even mean in this context? Where do we explode Gale? You seem in a good mood. I thought you might be more subdued after coming this close to blowing up. I don't know, let's see.
Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what
Give
we
him a
saw,
chance to blow up.
I'm excited.
Please
The
no.
Elder Brain.
Good lord,
But
Karlach
more
is thick.
importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
So you're dropping the whole blowing yourself up thing? You think you'll just forget about that? I mean, I'm a wizard. I like knowledge. I should probably just go along with this, right? I'm gonna ask him about it. Why is the crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory.
Memes?
To learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it,
Ghost of a memory of an
soon
echo,
find ourselves
like
near one of
flavor in the
finest
claw.
book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorceress.
Damn.
I need to go there and learn all.
Fucking owned LaCroix. Ugh. Respectfully, not looking at Karlach. Respectfully. Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look? So you want to go shopping?
Book shopping? But yes.
Classic wizard.
Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled.
Now that's a wizard.
Leathery texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away.
Hell yeah.
You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Yeah, right? Where did that kid go? Usually he hangs out with Halcyon. Withers, me boy. Shop would be the first place Gale looks. Karlach is the first place HEFZLOL. I said respectfully, I'm not looking. I mean, come on. I was being very, very respectful. Alright. Oh, that's an Illithid head. She's just got an Illithid head hanging right there. I wonder if canonically that is the head of the Illithid that we killed inside, what's-his-face's chamber. It must be, right? I mean, then again, she's a Gith. They kind of just kill Illithid all the time, right? Alright.
Here we go.
Baldur's Gate time, baby.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full.
Gnome time.
Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the dead three.
Where's my gnome?
They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers.
Haven't we stopped this now that we have the amulet?
This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the dead three. If you follow this path,
isn't it the dead two
Elder
now?
Brain will not answer to the chosen. It will answer to you.
Ooh.
Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I knew this was gonna happen. Dude, this is actually me, by the way. This is how I slept last night. Just fucking... Okay, maybe. Just fucking over and over again for 4 hours straight, dude. I will dominate the world. I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate. I knew this was coming. right? The game has been so obvious about this. It keeps giving me power, right? I'll probably just do 3, right? And then spend 15 seconds on your right side. Rookie move, muscle sprain right there. Oh, God. Don't remind me, dude. Don't remind me. Fuck. When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep.
That's the worst feeling.
But
When there's
sleep is not for you.
This is basically also me. That's after I sprained my side. Oh my god! Dude. That kick, man. Dude, I've been waiting this whole game for us to have a midnight ambush. Finally, dude. Hell yeah. Affected entity's brain is being tortured at the whim of the Absolute. It receives a -1 penalty to int, wisdom, and charisma abilities and takes 1 to 6 psychic damage at the end of its turn. Astarion called it too back in Act 1. Oh yeah, I do remember that conversation. I do remember that. Realistically, okay, how the fuck do I make this hat not look like I've been imbibing? This hat is a trap. Like, what am I supposed to do here? How do you wear this without looking like you've been imbibing? It's impossible. It's literally impossible. These are the owlbear activities. Ugh. Neighbors reported hearing someone saying, "It is time! The reckoning!" Followed by howling and hooting outside of their windows. Ah! There we go.
Need to learn the
Time to
hard way.
bonk. I'm gonna bonk. And I'm gonna bonk. Fuck! Oh my god, dude. Dude, that made me want to make a monk. Holy shit. Stop kicking me! Stop it!
I need your help.
Oh, fuck. He needs us. I'm coming, little gnome boy. I'm coming. I wish I could use my AoE here, but it's gonna kill Karlach. Maybe I can bull rush. Strange pellets were found on the front lawn in the morning. Ugh. Always those damn pellets. Giving me away. I don't know. I don't know. Dude, I don't even have my woodland being. Shadowheart probably wants to get in melee. She can just hit this lady. Do this. And then we'll do this. Yeah! Bear time! Time to bear some hoes. And here's a brain. And oh, there's no bodies to animate dead yet. Maybe I'll just touch. Not enough movement. Dude, it's so cringe without Longstrider. I guess we could use Hold Monster. Huge. Cool, man. You think that, never mind.
My feet can carry me.
Never mind. I'm not gonna say what I... Now that's why we went bear form, baby. Listen, all I'm saying is I'm trying to get someone... That's how I'm trying to be, you know what I'm saying? That's all... Never mind. I regret saying this. I regret saying anything. We should definitely heal. Definitely. I'm thinking level 4. Good heal. I can do 6 targets with this? Incredibly cute bear. Definitely not vicious. Oh, he got knocked prone. He's having a little snooze. He's in hibernation mode. I guess I could hold that guy, right? Nor. Time for my brain blast. Ew. Time for my wood boy. Bonk. Never mind, not bonk. Time for my Shlole Lule Low. Her voice transforming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, it's turning me into an Illithid! Dude, I think it's actually happening. We're gonna get to Baldur's Gate, and everyone is going to be an Illithid. It's not gonna be a city anymore. It's just gonna be a ruin. Huge bonk. One more bonk. Singular. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. More bonks! I'm fucking bonking so hard, dude. Everyone is getting bonked. Escape to the portal before the Absolute takes control. Oh, I'm just supposed to run, guys.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
I'm just supposed to run. Got snubbed in December, I guess that's fair. Wait, what about everyone else? What about everyone else?
That thing's about to blow.
God dang Gith. Oh, you think you're so cool with your flippin' and a bippin'. What the hell are they doing? Guys, that doesn't look so good.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Oh my god. Shit's going down over there. Huh.
Light on my feet. What comes now?
Goddamn bear just can't do any jumps, man. Whee! Now that's a jump, baby. Now we're talking. Wahoo! And finally, the Woody. Waha! What do you mean they're a little cool with it? Oh, they're running around and doing little flipsies. Can't reach destination. Man, that was weird. Ooh, big hit. Time to murder this dude. I'm kind of pissed that I used my wolf already.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Bonk. Damn, that did a lot of damage. More than I was expecting. Executioner. 35 damage, baby. That jump could have resulted in 5 casualties. Ugh. Come on! She was on the ground! How does she dodge that? Dude, I don't even have my bark skin anymore. That was a complete waste of a bark skin. Huge. Shillelule low. Shalila. Shambhala. Skibbity. Okay. 75% chance, by the way. 75% chance. No big deal.
Unleash me.
Yes, sir. Oh.
Come to the skull.
God damn. That bear is so hot right now. So hot right now. Listen, I will come to the skull. But first, I gotta loot.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming. Wait, there's more. Surely my hubris doesn't result in a game over from me taking too long, right?
Let's see.
The image on this slate has been carved with such intensity it almost pierces the slate itself. Depictions of spells and weapons frame a lonely central figure, his head bowed, his arms outstretched, chained between 2 rocks. Ooh. Ooh. Little bondage boy.
Open up.
Hang on, I'm almost done looting. I'll be right there. I'll be right there, man. Alright.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Whee! Oop. Autosave.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Whee! What the hell? Who's this guy? Damn, okay, you know what? Maybe they are pretty cool. Maybe they are pretty cool.
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
What?
We are in danger. The
What?
Yankee is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost.
What?
Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you.
This is the Gnome?
I am the one that came to you in your dreams.
It's the Gnome. I wish I was playing as my character right now and not Karlach. Maybe I'll load that save for continuity's sake. No, but the guy that gave us the ring earlier might be the only thing that gives this man credence.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Because he was proof that the Faceless could actually be good. And now here we are. Skip.
Don't help me.
So this is the Rock Gnome, right? Can we get him to prove it? This is kind of important, huh? Huh, chat. Harsh to call them faceless, they're just a bit squiddy. Sorry, that's a WoW term. Sorry. In WoW, these things are called, faceless. What are they called here? Illithid? Still harsh. It's my inner WoW player. I can't help it. I didn't mean it. I mean, I see it. It's definitely a bit of a slur. Prove to me that you say who you are.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove.
True.
You saved the Asima Night Song from her soul cage.
True.
You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. I told you about my room in the Elsong Tavern.
So it is the Rock Gnome.
When you held me, I was vulnerable. You comforted me.
Ew, I held an Illithid. Ew, 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 ew.
And not
Icky.
a mind flayer should be all proof you need. Now, help me.
Now, I will say this, chat. We've proven that we are against people being tortured in order to have things happen. A la the Night Song being held in a cage. Although, obviously, clearly, that was objectively bad, what was happening to the Night Song. Now, here we have a Gith who's being held in a cage, and, I don't know, they're extracting his life force to save the universe? I sense a moral decision incoming. Tall Squidward?
Evandal! Help me! Oh, I have to save the universe again. And that damn Evandal. Oh, he's so annoying.
How do I help? I believe him.
They prevent me from
So we are joining him, right? He's saving the universe for minimum wage. This is the guy. This is the guy in the McDonald's who turned in that shooter. All right, let's join.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Orpheus. Discover the history of Prince Orpheus. We read a book about the lost Prince Orpheus. It claims that Vlokith is not the true queen of the Gith and that the Prince Orpheus is the true heir. These Gith are here to kill Orpheus, I think. I can't look at him. I can't look at him. The Mackey's guy is evil? Yeah, maybe that was a bit of a what do you call it? A misnomer or whatever. I saw the minimum wage thing and I went with that, okay. I can't imagine that guy doesn't end up being like, you know, he's gonna be a minimum wage worker like 20 years from now and he's gonna see CEOs just like fucking living in Panama or whatever on a beach. And he's gonna be like, man, why did I do that? You know, that's gonna haunt him for the rest of his life, I feel like. I found another book. It was in Cypher. Ooh, I love ciphers, dude. I used to be big into cryptography. Guys, I have to piss. Enjoy this cinematic angle while I pee. And run some ads! Woohoo! I love it so much when Hefs feeds us ads. Ooh, it's my favorite thing in the world. Here they come, chat. Here come the ads. Wow. BRB. You alright? You okay? How you doing, chat? How's your Christmas going? What y'all up to? Blah 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 blah. This seems like a really easy fight. Am I tripping, or is this just a really easy fight? Pew! Okay, that didn't do any damage at all. Very cool. Orphic Favor. Resistance to psychic. Oh, deflect missiles. They're all monks. Ooh. I see. Gotta get in there and fucking pound them melee style. Doing, you know, okay. Yeah, alright. That's pretty good. You okay? Yeah, it's pretty good to hear. Good to hear that you're doing alright. Stop punching my brains! Ouch! This is an advertisement for CTE. Bitch. Oh, I put a little heart around him. That's so cute. Oh good, my brain is fucking a million miles away for some reason. That's great. Love that.
Time to push my luck again.
Destroy the honor guard.
Holy shit. This dude looks crazy. Oh my god. I almost sent me beer down the wrong pipe. Sheesh. I don't know, man. I guess I'll just fucking blast him, right? Oh, he's in melee. I'll just touch him. I'm gonna do a level 4 touch. Huge. Can I not survival Karlak? There we go. Crazy. Rats make me crazy. Fucking Halsin, man.
Enemies afoot.
How are you in combat? All the way over here. I should have jumped. God, I should have jumped. I'm stupid. I'm a Moran. What am I doing, man? Reload again. This buggy ass shit, dude. I gotta do like more holds or something, man. These people kinda... You guys own. I'm gonna hold you. Stop saving! Stop it! Heal Karlak. 11. Not Goog. Alright, this time I'm just gonna jump. Not taking any chances. Whee! Wait, I didn't dash. I should have dashed. Show us on the puppet at what level the bad wizard touched you. Level 4. Let the court record show that a level 4 touch was used. Level 4. Crowd gasps. Dude, these guys are impossible to touch. I'm so confused, man. I thought Orpheus was good. No, I'm being held. Dude, it's crazy how badly everyone wants the bear, man. Ooh, survival instincts coming in hot. Let's go. Take my discharge, bitch. Such a cool ability. Yeah, right. We touch. Good touch. Good touch. Leave it at that. They have the ultimate anti-elbow grip techniques? Yo, how do I get that? How do I get that? I need the anti-elbow grip technique. Wait, just to be clear, is it a, is it an attractive femelle? Or is it a, annoying old uncle that's trying to grip me? Just to be clear.
My faith will protect me.
What's my level 5 spell? Flame Strike? Maybe I have Flame Strike here. Oh, it's gonna hit the brain, though. I don't want to hit the brain. Oh my god, they're both stunned. Wait, Mind Blast is insane. What if I hold you? What if I hold everyone? Oh my god, that's gonna save us the entire fight. We're gonna win the fight now. Because of that. That turned an L into a dub. For surezies. Sounds wrong, take my discharge. I had to leave, I come back to Ichigo telling everyone to take my discharge. Oh my god, Ichi, I can't believe you would say that. What the hell? How dare you? Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Why would you say that?
Must keep going.
Damn! Get bared on! Dude, it's crazy. One turn of hold person, and every monk is just completely nullified. Completely. That's all it took. Bear heal. Bear run. Bear charge. Let me go clip it. No, 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 no. Wait. It protects against cousin works in parks department stories. Yeah, I definitely need that then. I definitely need that. I need that specific oil. Or technique. I don't know why I said oil there. What the hell am I thinking about? What am... Let's just move past that, chat. Let's just forget I said those things. Alright? That sounds pretty good, right? 42. And I'm gonna get the Great Weapon Master attack. Oh my god, she's air fisting me. Can we do another toe licker? Oh, 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 oh. 1 damage. Good job, little brain. Lol. Hef's turning the turntables. That's live look at what's happening right now. Now this is a fireball angle right here. Oh, there's still one brain left. Never mind. In that case, I'm just gonna touch.
Time for some bloody work.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Touching on it. Touching on that shit. Shalilulelo. Usually when I read something weird, I tend not to believe that I just repeated what X said, but since it's Hef's, I believe you. Come on, man. Come on. That's fucking bullshit, man. I might just do another big heal. Mass cure wounds. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you can only cast them once. Kring.
Have to keep going.
Let's get in their ass, and then we'll decide what to do. Oh, we could go for the kill. Woodwode goes next. I don't think he's gonna make it. Where's Woodwode? Yeah, he's probably not gonna make it. Oh, we could try. Oh. 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 Okay. New strategy just dropped. Move out of the way, let the bear get in melee. Let the bear do bear things. Do a little baby heal. And do a little cantrip. Please don't kill Karlak. Oh good, it's the brain. No! The bear was supposed to go there. Okay, it's still fine. I think he can... Yeah, he can still get it in. That's all that matters. As long as the bear boy gets it in, we're fine. Oh, she's so close, dude. She's so freaking close. Level 2 heal. It's over. It's over for you.
Thank you. That was too close.
But what about Orpheus?
Don't look at me like that.
Isn't he the good guy?
Mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the absolute.
I thought Orpheus was good.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
Bloody.
Oh, a clip. Let's have a look at this. Well, she brought the receipts. Gotta respect it. She brought the receipts. I mean, what can I say? I just take the L at that point.
Bloody hell, Ron, me fucking mind. Oh, he's casted a fucking Cruciatus curse on me, bruv. Innit? A fucking illicit curse, bruv.
I'm gonna go get another beer. Be right back. Washer sounding like a pod racer again. Does it sound like Sebulbas? Or does it sound like some fuck-ass pod racer like Odie Mandrill? That's the real question. If it sounds like Odie Mandrill's pod racer, then I don't want to hear about it, okay? Don't fucking talk to me. Nevaki? Get the fuck out of here. Odie Mandrill? Go fuck yourself. Sebulba? Ben Quaternaros? Now we're talking. Now that's a pod racer I can get behind. Yeah, okay. I was half expecting to see Glup Shido in my chat. The way I left when I came back. Where'd my keys go? Alright, this time I will not be bitched by a fucking beer bottle. Live on stream. Here we go. We're doing it in one, baby. Oh, yeah. Perfect timing. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Cheers, chat. Cheers. Fucking perfect. Yeah. Now you're beveraged for real, for real? Oh yeah? What gave it away, huh? What makes you think I'm beveraged for real, for real? Not just one for real, but two. Four in the convo? Oh yeah, because I was wondering what happened with the prism there. Illegal wash enhancement technologies. What? Who's illegally washing what? Two for reals because hat on head. I mean, it is on head. This is true. Remember shoe on head, chat? Any old 4chaners in the chat? Shoe on head? Shoe on head and Sharpie and Pooper. Alright, you were in the prism all this time. Why did you deceive me?
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming one. It's like I said before. I'm just like you.
Rude. Oh!
An adventurer.
Christ, is
I
Christian
came
in the
from Baldur's
stream?
Gate, though I
The
was not one to
flashbang.
be constrained by circumstance. I
Oh my god, we're seeing his life before Illithid.
Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know.
That is a chonky brain.
I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city.
How the fuck you break free, though?
I sustained myself.
Did it have to do with the crown, perhaps?
Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield.
No one will notice those hands. Nobody at all.
People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was.
Damn.
My needs were sated. I was happy for a while.
Oh no.
Until my true nature was
It's about to get real.
by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash.
How could he possibly have found out? How did he know? I was cloaked. I had a hood on.
Once again, a slave he continued to call the Emperor.
Oh look, there's the crown.
The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
His eyes are so dreamy. Guys, I think Hologram's been taken by an Illithid. I almost said the slur, Chad. That was close. It's right in front of us too. Bad. What's this clip? Yeah, I'm afraid this is an intervention hologram. I think you've been mind flayed. I think you've been mind flayed by an Illithid. I'm afraid. Well. Oh, this is the Cerveza. The timing, man. Thank you for clipping that. Thank you. The rare cool clip on my stream. One of the few times where you guys actually clip something of me being cool as fuck. God, I wish I had sunglasses on for that. Yeah, if he presented himself as a mind flayer from the start, we would have been like, don't talk to me. Get the fuck away from me, bitch. I don't like that circle that's... I don't trust like that. I don't like that circle that's hovering in the background. Tall, dark, and squiddly. SpongeBob! I can't keep the women away! I have to beat them off with a stick! SpongeBob! Are you gonna tell me what this battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of
It's just a normal circle. It's just floating around like circles do.
your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute, the power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved.
Yeah, I wonder what would have happened if I took that option.
You could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
I can't help but feel like if we sided with Orpheus, he just would have been like, hey, thanks for releasing me. I'll protect you now. You know? I'll continue to protect you. We're friends now. I wish someone would beat me off with a stick. Saver finding out he's finished live on stream. Guys, a game came out recently that I really want to play. It's called Finnish Cottage Simulator. And you just live in a cottage in the Finnish countryside, and you go in the sauna and you beat yourself with a stick. That's it. That's the game. You can reload if you want. No, I like this too. I like our little Nomi friend as well. I feel like it's fitting that I made him into a little fucking freak though. Because obviously he's an Illithid now. I think it's fitting that we made him look like a little freak. Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign.
Do the cabin inspector instead?
In defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as
I need to ask you a question, Hologram.
But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant.
I'm just gonna wait for him to stop speaking real quick.
Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackheath will be finished.
Sheesh! Well, let's conveniently release that information into the wild. Okay, I have a question for you, Hologram. I got gifted a game on Steam recently by a certain comrade in Charms. And he told me that I'm not allowed, if I play this game, I have to do it on stream, and I'm not allowed to look at the store page. I'm not allowed to look at anything. I have to go in 100% blind. This is the game. Does this look familiar? Could this perhaps be the game which you're talking about? That's the one? Well, that's really convenient because Comrade in Charms just gifted that to me like a week ago. And he was like, don't look at anything about this game, just play it. And you have to do it live on stream. So, there we go. Alright, it works out. We got another game for the to-play list then. What is that fish? It's a fish going, ooh! It's a fish going, ooh! No, that's the whole point. That is why I set the emotes the way that I did, Ichi. I want you to stumble into emotes randomly and be like, what the fuck? Like, I've been in chat rooms where people have words like this. People have words like this set to be emotes. And it's actually impossible to decipher what people are trying to say in chat because every single word has been replaced by an emote, but the chatters in that chat room have the esoteric knowledge where they're like, they can read a string of emotes and know the exact sentence that someone typed because they've just they've conditioned their brain. They've been in that stream for so long. Yeah, so how, like, I have blue and I have reset emoted, right? Imagine if every other word in that sentence that Hologram just typed was also an emote. That's the level of emotes that they have. Yeah, like what Saber's typing right now. Yeah. Ooh, blue, reset, like, and they'll just know. They'll know exactly what's being said in the chat room. It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't think I want to go that crazy with it, but I do like it when people will randomly stumble upon an emote. Excellent, though it's pretty intense. Oh, I don't know, chat. I don't know if I could play another intense game like that on stream. I almost didn't live through October. Oh, it was so scary. Oh, I would need lots of subs and bits to get me through a stream like that. Oh. Were you imprisoned here too?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How
Heyo, intense pun. Reset.
I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them.
Yeah.
All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Yeah. Orpheus Morpheus. What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
How do you know he would attack me?
You feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained.
Oh.
The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already illithid.
The whole Gith thing. Well, that settles that, chat. There's no moral quandary here. We just gotta keep him in his little cage. Gotta just keep him in his little cuckboy cage. Streamer, answer question. Why helping Squilliam Fancyson? Because of his dreamy eyes. Squilliam Fancyson is the rock gnome. He's the dreamy rock gnome who has been in our brain since the very beginning of the game. And apparently we have to. Apparently the world ends if we don't help him. Also, I'm just going to point out, chat, I love that the decals on our robe, not trying to be a fashionista here or anything, but I love that this looks like the frostbite that you see in your windows in the morning. I love that shit. Very cool design. Shit robe. Fuck you. Fuck you, pal. You're just triggered because you have to clear that shit off of your windshield in the morning. The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer. Dude, I would actually love a fridge robe IRL. You know, I have a bathrobe, but it's like... It's a bathrobe made for like a 5-foot tall person. I've had it since I was like 10 years old. And I'm 6'2", guys.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am.
It comes, it's
My
like,
original body was
it's like it looks like one of those sexy robes that women will wear, where it just barely cuts off the crotch, basically.
The longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic. And that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
What? You want me to become an illithid? I don't know about that, guys. I don't know. I like my sexy human form. I don't know. And by human, I mean elf. Four? 3 or 4? Alright, let's do 4. I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elden Ring if you embrace your latent illithid potential.
But then I won't be sexy!
You for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
That's not beauty.
If you let me,
wait, is he coming on to me? Guys, I thought we were going to get a moral quandary about letting out Orpheus. Instead, we got a moral quandary that's like, well, you can be sexy or you can save the world. You can't have both, though. Ugh. Really reading between the lines? You'd fuck me. That's not what I said, goddammit. Dude, imagine actually a fridge robe. Imagine a fridge robe that actually just cools you down. You just wear it in the summer. I wonder if you could do something like that. Like you put a robe in the freezer. And then you wear it in the summer. You know? Tentacle short seen through hefts. Though hefts. Tentacle short seen though hefts. No, because she can already cast tentacles. We don't need more tentacles, okay? We're all tentacled out enough. Did the Great all transform when he played this? I honestly have no idea. Probably. That seems like... Do you guys all want to speculate? That sounds fun, right? What if we all speculate on this, and then when he comes back, the next time we see him in chat, we'll be like, well, what did you do? We can all bet on it. I'm thinking about that fridge robe. 3. If you can evolve me, why can't you stop seromorphosis altogether?
The answer is twofold. 1, I can, but it would kill you. As I told you before. 2, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have. But you would do far better as an illithid.
What about because we're friends?
Do you wish to evolve or not?
We don't evolve, right? No evolving? We're too pretty? I knew that would be the answer. I knew that would be the answer. Don't want to, even if this guy is nice? No way.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
But that's not me! That's the worm!
Nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it.
That's not me, that's the worm! The worm wants this. Don't do it, Avindal.
But it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
If we were dwarves, then he has to gain some height. Oh my god, we could actually fail this wisdom check. What is this?
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
Do we probe it? We get a +3. +3 on probing? It could be a trap? I think this is fine because we've done this to people before, right? Remember all the times that we've talked to people and we just fucking invade their mind, like without their consent? I'm gonna do it. And we got Shart here to guide us. No way this millennia-old tadpole is going to overpower our detect thoughts. This is the Baldur's Gate equivalent of drinking glacier water, by the way. This tadpole has been here for millennia, and now we're detect thoughtsing it. It's like drinking glacier water.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void.
Oh my god, it wanted to be probed.
If you let it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
Well, we gotta pass a wisdom check. 21! Guys, we have 4 inspirations. How badly do you guys want... How badly do you guys want to stay an elf? Do you really want to stay an elf? Because, yeah, like Ichi is saying, I could F5 this. This could be an F5 angle. Must stay elf. We F5. This is an F5 angle. Try squidding. Come on! Come on! Is that a sign? Do the gods say that we try squid? Are the gods telling us to try squid? Or do we roll again? Squibs? Oh my god, it's 50-50. It's 50-50. Okay, how about this, chat? I will roll it out. I will roll it all out. But if we fail, we don't F5. How about that? Actually, do I even have any bonuses? I don't have any bonuses here, do I? Oh, I have guidance. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this means we turn a lithid on the outside. Sorry, I didn't understand what you meant by that the first time you wrote it. Yeah. I'm like 99% sure this turns me into an illithid on the outside. I mean, you guys are 50-50 on it, right? So maybe I just roll out every single... Don't tell me anything, Ichi. Don't tell me anything. Keep that information. Sit on it. We're going to play it out. Not 50-50? Try again? I think I'm going to use all of my inspirations here. And if we fail, then the gods demand squib. Oh. Oh. A 1. 2 more rolls. That's not it. That's not it. We're squibbing. We're squibbing. Oh my god. Oh my god. One more. One singular more.
You may resist now, but it's too late. You already embraced the powers the parasite gave you. You leveraged them to manipulate, to dominate.
I knew there would be a punishment for using the parasites, man. I knew it!
No longer your own. You are well on your way to fulfilling your illithid potential. You are ready to evolve.
You want to see Squib and then reload?
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Wait, this is sick.
You are exquisite.
Oh.
When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves.
Oh.
But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey.
Wait, I'm not a
The
squid.
brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain.
I'm not a squid, though.
Our control.
Half illithid. You have embraced seromorphosis and become half illithid. You can now unlock even more powerful psionics. I have one normal eye and one illithid eye, I guess. Gain access to more aberrant powers as you evolve your illithid potential. Ooh, so this is what unlocks... Nope. Never mind. I thought this would unlock the outside section of our brain. I bet you that's it, though, right? Like... In order, you have to become a full illithid to unlock whatever these are. Show illithid eye up close. How do I do this? He's turning us into a multi-level marketer. Actually true. Actually true. Ugh. Alright. I think if I do this... Then I do this... And I do this. Little mo. Little mo. There you go. There you go. It's not quite as dreamy as his. Yeah, I thought we were going to get full squidded. I'm going to reload and hack this game so I won't turn ugly. I mean, it's possible. Oh, it could be the Volo Eye. You're right. Very spooky and awesome. But you gotta remember, this does end in us being a full squib. Eventually, we will be full squib. That's part of the deal. So it's not gonna be... We won't have a handsome elf anymore. No, you are right. I am not sure. You are in the early stages of transformation, gaining access to more aberrant powers as you evolve your illithid potential. I don't have any new powers, guys. Oh, I do. Wait, I was looking at the wrong brain. I was looking at Karlach's brain. Classic Hefs, always looking at Karlach. You've deepened your sense of self, gaining expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation. When an enemy within 18 meters targets you with a spell of a level that is lower than or equal to your proficiency bonus, you can use your reaction to nullify the spell. What's my proficiency bonus? Like 3 or 4? 3. 4. Wait. Anytime someone uses a level 4 or lower spell on me, I can just nullify it. That's insane. Black hole. Create a point of intense gravity that pulls in all nearby enemies and slows them. Mind blast. Oh, fuck. Oh, this gives us mind blast, guys. Spew forth a conical wave of psychic energy and possibly stun targets within. Mind Sanctuary. Sculpt a magical nexus that allows those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Interesting. Recast. You've discovered a marvelous adaptability within yourself. Spell slots, charges, and similar resource costs for your next action or spell or removed. Ooh. Absorb intellect. Gobble up a foe's intellect. Gobble gobble. Lowering their intelligence by 1 per turn and healing your wounds for 5 turns. Transform into a displacer beast that can displace itself in enemies and has 85 hit points. Invade a target's mind and disrupt its defenses. The target's AC is reduced by 1. At what costs, though? Streamer! No! Streamer! Well, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I feel like canonically, because we have done this, it makes sense that we would lose this role and become a Lithid. I kind of knew that there was going to be a punishment for worming early on in this game. It's just one of those things that I felt. So I am okay with this. I am okay being punished and losing my sexiness. Partial Illithid. But it's up to you guys. It's up to you. I mean, Ichi said no. Hologram, I think, is getting turned into an Illithid. I think. I'm kind of confused because Hologram also said reload save. Saver said fuck the squids. So that's 2 for fuck squids. If you can stay a partial Illithid, it's no problem. I don't know. I think, okay, I think that this locks us into becoming an Illithid. I could be wrong. I have no idea. If that's a risk you guys are willing to take, then I'm down to do it. Can I say anything based on the Google search I did? Does this lock us into a bad ending? If it's really, really important and really consequential, I don't think I want to hear it. I don't think so. It locks us into one ending. Well, I could kind of see that coming. I could kind of see that coming, honestly. You can't win them all, you know? Is it the band ending, though? That remains to be seen, I guess. I gotta piss, chat. You guys discuss amongst yourselves. Not good for us? That makes sense. I believe it. I'm gonna go piss. Be right back. Reload? I'll give you guys 3 minutes to decide. For no reason in particular. You guys have 3 minutes. Loads up 3 minutes of ads. For no reason in particular. But it's sounding like we're gonna reload. Be right back. We'll go on, chat. Needed to do another long piss? Oh yeah. Looking at this brain just fucking does something to me, dude. Holy shit. I see this brain and I think about brain, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's reload. I will defeat this wisdom check. So I imagine if you don't put any worms in your brain, RFK style, then this wisdom check gets like a fucking +5 or something crazy, right?
The tadpole screams for growth with
Guide me, guide me, guide me!
It has been
Nope.
starved of life, of purpose.
Guide me, guide me, guide me!
Like a void
Nope.
waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will
I got a void that
unfold.
needs to be filled. Sorry, chat, I've been drinking. I'm so sorry. So fucking sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. Ooh, critical success. And it took all of my inspirations, which I think is fitting. I think it's fitting that we had to use 4 inspirations to win this roll.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then stillness. You've resisted your illicit instincts. For now.
For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are.
Fucking crushes
Have
it.
enough vitality to further your evolution and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to
He really wants to fucking multi-level market me. What is this, a Mary Kay?
lose focus. We need to resume our journey.
What is this, a knife vendor?
Heard the chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Pinky and the brain, 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 brain. This parasite is capable of evolving you or another illithid infected companion into a new, more psionically powerful being. I can use it. Through a thick coating of astral frost. Though a thick coating of astral frost prevents this parasite from squirming, you feel an immense psychic weight writhe and roil within. It has languished within the sea of dead gods for countless millennia, learning, gathering potential. It is something old, ready to become new again. It is ready for evolution. Yeah, right? Saves game. Feed it to Gale. Dinner time, Gale. Mmm. Delicious.
Here goes nothing.
Clicks orb.
The orb hums with cerebral magic. Permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
I could smash these crystals right now, chat, and end the universe Gale style.
I'd love to, thanks.
I could fucking do that shit right now. I could fucking do it. Now that we're safe, can I spoil the goggle results? I think I want to get my ending first. How do you feel about that? You can spoil away once I've gotten my ending. Oogie! Okay, thank you. I like that. I would like to blindly get my own ending, because I think that in spoiling the Google results, you could perhaps spoil my ending as well. Maybe. I don't know. I just want to I want to be completely protected, completely squeaky clean, fresh, getting an unmolested view of an ending of this game before I learn anything else, if that makes sense. Beno-Clardian language? What the hell does that mean? What does that even mean? I was gonna put my Beanos on actually when I went to the bathroom, but then I forgot. Symbolic drawings etched over forgotten text. Two figures, one an imposing female, ooh, with a regal aspect, the other a devil, his face twisted with a wry charm. Their hands meet in the exchange of an artifact, the astral prism. Yeah, okay. You know me, Chad. I love me my domineering women. Singular shitty potion.
Hello.
Big talk about being blind. Go Beano to save eyes. I probably should. I probably should. Honestly. Why did I hear a smooching noise just now? What happened? Fucking monks, man. No loot at all. Monk boots. Don't care. Give me your brain. Give me your brain. Give me your brain. Call it Psychonauts the way I'm farming these brains. Divine Boner Shard. I'll take that. Ooh, a big potion. I'm gonna be so psychically protected after this, it's crazy. It's actually insane how psychically protected I'm gonna be. Do it! Alright, fine. 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 But first, I'm going to click on this portal. Oh, yeah. These actually give me motion sickness to look into. Do it. We got our artifact back. Control the Elder Brain. Destroy the Elder Brain. Free Orpheus. Finish that one. Help your protector. Evolve using the tadpole. Discover the history of Orpheus. Complete. Go to Baldur's Gate for Shadowheart. Talk to Lizelle about Orpheus. Go shopping with Gale. That's a fucking side mission if there ever was one. That's a fucking filler episode. And a bunch of complete quests. Alright. I guess I'll go fucking Beano me Claude or whatever. Shop with Gale. Like, oh my god. Let's buy some shoes. Let's get some shoes.
On it.
Like, oh my god. Gag me with a spoon. You're back. Gnocchi. All right, let's sleep. Oh. Ah. Oh yeah, we got to talk to Lizelle.
Can't give up now. Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Your parasite communes with Lazelle's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus.
That's probably so damn intimate.
Son. He lives. It is not the gate visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus. The blood of the mother. The prince of the comet.
Imagine the connection that you could have with people if you could actually go inside of their brain and feel everything that they're feeling. That shit's insane to me. I've always thought that, like, what is it? Not telepathy? I've always thought that, like, telepathy would be, like, one of the great ascensions of, like, to a greater... What would you even call that, you know? Some 46 and 2 type shit. Ascending beyond humanity? Like, telepathy? Like, imagine if you could... Like, communicating with... You can only ever tell people something, right? You can never actually feel what a person is feeling, right? That's trespassing. Yeah, that really does open up a whole ass philosophical argument, though, doesn't it? But imagine if you wanted to, and you could share that shit with people, right? The ability to just communicate like that. That would be fucking insane. Avatar USB connection. Boo-doo-doo. Boop-boo-doo-doo. Get out of me, swamp. Shrek maxing in the chat. The blood of the mother. Who is he exactly?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith.
Yeah, right.
Long ago,
Lore time.
when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
Wait, what? That's a lot of Vlaakiths. How does Orpheus fit in? I'm just gonna keep silent.
Our current Vlaakith has claimed...
After all, I am a fucking man!
Years.
I don't deserve to speak.
First whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle.
Damn.
Or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Tiamat like the band? Tiamat the band! Holy shits! Like Kane! He'd be my Kane! Yes, that I do believe that is what the band is named after. Or vice versa. Actually, you missed a little bit of the Will plot. Will told us how he got befuddled by the Devil Lady. Many such cases, but basically the Devil Lady and Tiamat had a row, and Will got caught in the middle of it. And the Devil Lady basically tricked Will into becoming one of her thralls in the meantime. Because Tiamat was going to take Baldur's Gate for himself. Or at least that's what the devil lady, Zariel or whatever her name is, told Will. She was like, hey man, Tiamat's gonna destroy Baldur's Gate. I'm not gonna do anything about it, but I will tell you that this is gonna happen. You're not gonna be able to save your city unless you swear servitude to me and become a warlock and I give you my power. And then Will was like, shit, alright. Everyone knows how mans get befuddled by a devil lady. Well, yeah, that's basically what happened. And then we were like, you know, Will, she defeated Tiamat anyways. I don't think she needed you. I think you got tricked. And Will just kind of like, you know, Will just kind of gave us that stare when we said that. He didn't like that. Will is a fool. Hey, you know what? If Will is a fool, then I'm a fool, man. I'm pretty sure I would fall for Zariel. What happens now? A fool and his immortal soul are soon parted. Well, I must not be a fool then, because I still got my soul.
We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison.
Guess I'm not a fool then.
Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir.
This sounds like a new metal song.
The Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
3 words and they bow to the air. 2 words. And it spreads despair. I'd like to talk about Orpheus. It's a Tiamat song. That was way too up-tempo to be a Tiamat song. It'd have to be like, 1 word, and your soul is gone. 2 words, and you're wearing a thong. I don't know. I ran out of things that rhyme. 3 words. And you're hitting the bong. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I just needed things that rhymed, man. Why is he called Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his
Oh my god.
masters.
Well, good thing we got him in a little cage then.
That he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people.
The comet! That's the comet!
Of course.
Oh.
Vlaakith spread a
Oh, it's all
false
lies.
image of
Oh.
Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it
She
could
herself
shatter
didn't
her
believe Voss when
reign.
she came to the camp that night. Every single person in my party is a work in progress, okay? And that's what makes them endearing. We are watching them have real changes in their character. In my opinion, that is one of the most precious things in writing ever. When you can watch characters fail and suck and be awful and grow as people. I think that's one of the most important things ever. And we are watching it happen in real time. I still can't believe people hate Shadowheart. Remember the first time Luke faced Darth Vader? Remember the first time Luke faces Darth Vader and he's like, eh, ooh, And Darth Vader is just like bitch and fucking like backhands him and fucking slices his arm off. He's like not even trying. And then you get to the end of the original trilogy of Star Wars, and now Luke is the master, and he's gone through all of that progress. Like, Luke is fucking just a shitty little, like, fucking Nepo baby shit boy at the start of Star Wars, man. She's flipping her pancakes like she didn't doubt Voss at all. Because she got proven wrong. She's going through that growth as a person. It's good. It's a good thing. Why did Blackheath keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can destroy...
Loathsome dung-eater.
A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield.
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Why would Blackheath want Orpheus dead if he's so valuable alive?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Who are the hostile Gith in the Prism?
Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism.
Those guys were cool, though.
Prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
All right. She's doing false advertising. Oh, God. Sharess's Caress. Sounds like a cool place. Okay. Well, now what? Can I leave camp? I can't. All right. Baldur's Gate time, chat. I got an achievement! Woohoo! We're on to Act 3, baby! Act 3. So for those of you that were curious if this is the climax of the game, we
must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
We just started Act 3. So we are 2/3 of the way through the game.
Swift as my feet.
Close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return.
Ooh, the
We
music.
should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Me likey.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Music kind of Jude, chat. All right. Agathis.
What shall it be?
Summon Woodland Bay. Summon Mr. Woody.
Sylvanus' blessings.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Attention.
Speak with Animo.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Drink the Barkskin Potion. Summon the Cheeky Quasit. Any corpses? Any corpses lying around? It might be hard, chat. Being a necromancer. We're finally getting to the final destination? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe Act 3 is really short. Who knows? But, well, I'm assuming that this is a play in 3 acts, right? I'm assuming that. Who knows if there's an Act 4? Holy. One hell of a game if there's an Act 4. Oh yeah, summon our brainy boy. Need the brainy boy. I hate Longstrider, man. Let me cast. Just let me do it on everyone at once. Why can't I just do everyone at once, man? Cringe. Alright, I think we got everyone. Hey, thank you for tuning in, Hologram. Sleep well.
Never wanted the easy.
Merry Hefzmas. Best wishes for you. What time is it? Ooh. It's 11 o'clock, it is. Guys, listen. Like I said before, 2:47 p.m. Thank you, Ichi. Thank you. It's a very important day for us Canucks tomorrow. I have to wake up at 9 a.m. God, can you believe it? 9 a.m. So early. But it's for a very important cause, okay? Because hockey is on at 9 a.m. tomorrow. International Junior Hockey, okay? So I might end early today. I don't know. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do if I end early, you know? I'm gonna be alone on Christmas and feel sad. So I probably am actually not gonna do that. Appreciably cared for boots. Oh my god, 4 hours? Jesus Christ, Ichi. Jesus. Goog Lord.
Might be useful.
That's way too little. If I do that, I'm cranky as fuck. And my back hurts, and I'm just an old cranky man. Don't describe the male version of me? Oh, okay. Won't do.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Ginger? Where'd you last see her? Why is this random-ass kid? This is the first thing that I see when I come here?
She was sick.
Whoa! She's got multicolored eyes.
Face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
I don't know where your mom is, but here, have some money.
Oh.
Gives her
Thank you
$5.
so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
Yeah, right. Oh, she's got a little hummy with her, named Grub.
Come on, let's go.
Let's talk to Grub.
I'm just a cat.
Oh my god.
Please, talk to Yenna.
He's so cute! I love him. Oh my god, I love him. What a pretty little kitty. I'm not gonna hurt you, kitty.
I don't like talking.
Is Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
May I pet you?
Please don't.
All right. I can't speak to the chickens. Are you kidding me? I'm starting to think that Baldur's Gate is Act 4.
Next, I wonder.
I'm starting to think that we're not even close to the end of this game.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
And you'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Treats?
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking.
Chickens are aliens.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
I kind of like this guy's style. Stash and a mullet.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Ooh. Ew. I'm gonna tell him.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Yeah, okay.
Very well. If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
What? I'm here to invest.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
I'm not paid to talk. If you want something, speak to Zenobia.
His Arianas are out. Let's talk to the cow.
Is that you?
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
Eats grass. Where's the strange cow? Yeah, that cow was a little sussy.
These things have stayed interesting.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Denuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards.
Whoa, chaotic.
Want us to get our hands dirty? It'd be our pleasure. But
Holy shit. Resurrected from the dead. What's good, man? Long time no see. Holy, good to see you. Merry Christmas. Hope you're doing well. Calm down and tell me what's going on.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Delve into this frustrated man's mind. This should be easy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby.
I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
I hear these sorts of houses always have basements. What do you use yours for?
My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
This man is definitely lying. And he's really hoping you don't pry any further.
I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something.
Mind if I take a look? Been playing a lot of VRC and Wiz 101. Ooh, nice, nice. Let me take your things. All right, I could help you out with that if you want.
What do you mean by that?
Shh, sweetheart. adults are talking. This is guild business, and we'll handle it as soon as we get paid.
Enough of this bickering! You! What's your proposal?
I played a lot of games this year. I can't remember them all. Thankfully, I got this. This is every game that I've played this year. Dwarf Fortress Steam Edition, Super Mario Sunshine, Vampire Masquerade Guidelines, Luigi's Mansion, Pikminovich, Pikmin 2, Stalker, Shadow of Chernobyl, SSX 3, Darkest Dungeon, Star Wars Episode 1 Racers, Knights of the Old Republic, Divinity 2, System Shock, LA Noire, Disco Elysium, Inscription, Tricky Madness, RimWorld, Balatro, Hotline Miami, Elden Ring, Shadows of Doubt, Played Up Noita Stairway, Heretic Paglin, Layers of Fear, Infer, Cry of Fear, Mouthwashing, Alien Isolation, Man in the Park, Scorn, Dead Space, Amnesia the Bunker, and Pikmin 3. And Baldur's Gate 3. Did I miss any? I just realized I haven't updated this in a while. Baldur's Gate 3. Question mark out of 10. All of it, that is a lot. All of it done live on stream. All of it. Every last one of these done live on stream. It's been a pretty good year for me stream-wise. Even better now that you're here, if you know what I'm saying. Ooh, max level in Wiz. Nice. I don't play Wiz, but I do play WoW. I've been playing the hardcore version of WoW recently, and so far I have not been able to make it to max level because my characters keep dying, unfortunately. Shall I do 3? Yeah, 3 seems like the nice option, right? Have you tried talking it out with them? Perhaps you could come to some sort of agreement. I mean, our character is the diplomat.
Agreement? Why should I negotiate with the vermin who've stolen my house? I got nothing to say to them.
I can make these squatters disappear for half as much as this lot are asking. And then I go cut a deal with the squatters too.
You don't exactly look desperate for gold.
That's
but I
true.
can't help but admire
That's true.
such solid business acumen. Very well. Get the job done, and you'll be paid and be in my good graces.
Yeah, all right.
Do you think you're clever coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart?
Uh-oh.
We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you butted in. You owe the guild a cut.
A cut.
A loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Yeah, I don't owe you shit, actually. Criminal scum. My gear is for level 100, so I'm struggling with every boss I fight. Oh god. Hey, good luck, man. Holy shit. I could give you that gold, but then I'd just take it back after I killed you. DC 20. DC 20. Uh-oh. Put him up. Put him up. Let's go.
You know, this was fun to begin with, but now I'm getting bored.
Time to murder.
Boys, how about a bit of the Rivington Rats' famous hospitality for our friend here?
The Riveting Rats. Yeah, that's a really cool gang name, dude. Yeah. That's a really... You guys are so cool. Gleeful Clong is this guy's name.
gods, it's hot in here.
Well, I found my corpses. What just happened? I said to attack, not to run out. Why did she do that? Yeah, I'll crit. I'll crit here, sure. Bonk. Ouch. Owie. Nice of him to volunteer. Yeah, we found our corpses, everyone. Bear time. Come on. Come on. 65%, by the way. Uh-oh, that's a barbarian. Okay, he hits for 6, guys. Pokes him for 2 damage. Hides behind the big character. Sucks your brains out. Never mind, doesn't do anything. Look out! It's a gnome! Cringe. That noise that she made was really funny. Whoa! Whoa! What if I just flame struck these guys right now? Or I could dominate one? I wish I could just cast this spell on me so that she'd be dominating me. Level 4 guidance! Huge. Massive. Yeah, I'll just touch, I think. Wait, what? Can't reach destination. I'm stuck inside the bear. I'm literally inside the bear. I'm not able to... This fucking game, man. This fucking game! Okay, if I do a level 4, I think I can kill all of them. Debatable, but let's try. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so satisfying. Oh, yeah.
Can't slow down.
Oh.
Boom.
Bitch. I'm here now. I'm in your face. I'm in your face. What now? Good use of disengage. Ow. She can disengage and attack twice in the same turn. Why can't I do that?
Let every enemy of nature fall.
Juge. Dimples Baxter. These guys got some names, man. Let me tell you. Fucking Dimples Baxter. I don't care. You can cast that. Don't care. 9 damage. Boo-hoo. Here I come. Here I come. I'm gonna come.
Need to stay focused.
We could just kill him if this does enough damage. Unfortnite. Unfortnite. Wait, this guy has that ability? He opportunity attacked me when I ran into range. Oh, this could be a double kill. Ooh. Ooh, that would have been so sick if it was a double. That's okay, Karlak's got this.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay. Yeah! Yeah! Now I can do necromancy. Now we're talking. Yup. Yup. Free bodies. Oh yeah, baby. Give me those thralls. God, this target too far thing is so cringe. Let's show them what being bored feels like. Where's the EG who said they were bored? Are you talking about Shovel? You just finished killing 2 people, Shovel. More. The first rat we talked to, I don't think I remember him.
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next?
I mean, we could just give him $100. Literally nothing to us. $100 is literally nothing. Check the basement first. How'd you end up here?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long...
Torm?
Wouldn't you?
Let me talk to the owner of this place. Maybe I can help.
Make it quick if you can. I don't like the way he's looking at us.
To the basement! Saves game. Yeah, it could be a murderer, that's true. In which case, we can just murderize him.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Nor. This goes outside. Am I fucking stupid? Where's the basement?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh, a hatch. There we go. Goes through this guy's belongings, steals his gems. All right.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
We don't need Ass Boy. I'm gonna manifest this. We don't need Ass Boy.
Shouldn't be too hard.
God damn it. That is true. We can just F5. Oh. Come on! Come on! Listen, it's just a couple of thieves tools, okay? There we go, baby. It was just like 5 thieves tools. That's all. That's all.
Still alive.
A pithy 5 thieves tools. Cut my hand behind my ear. Okay, maybe we need Ass Boy. Maybe we do.
Breathe deep. And move. Be wary.
Jesus! Everyone good? Everyone okay?
My faith will guide me.
Dude, that lagged my game. That was crazy. I hope those fireworks weren't worth a lot.
Let's get going.
Okay, let's sneak through here. Sneaky style. Whoa, whoa. Dude, my fucking hummies are chasing me. Stop. Everything's fine! Gifts for refugees only. Please distribute. This chest is almost dead. Did this guy steal donations or something?
Moving ahead.
I don't get it. What is he hiding from us? He's against refugees, but he's giving out freebies? I think the implication might be that he stole the freebies for himself. That might be the implication. I don't know. Okay, now I'm definitely not going to eat my words here because I'm definitely not going to eat this trap that Ass Boy would have no issue disarming. Definitely. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, now just a quick little unlock. That is true. Why don't you just break it? Because it's immune. That's why. 20! It's fine, that's fine. Guys, what's a few thieves' tools? We have 30 of them. Come on! 19? Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright. I'm not turning red. Blackmail.
Let's move.
Arthur, the package is still waiting for you at Feligears. You better not be late again or we'd start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. It couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you all know, we've plenty to spare.
Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity is compromised.
Investigate the suspicious toys. He stuffed teddy bears filled with drugs or something?
Be cautious. Open up.
It sounds like he stuffed toys filled with drugs. Unless we just exploded all of those by setting off those traps. Box of odd fire fireworks. Send a rocket of firework flame at a foe, blasting the target, nearby creatures, and inflicting color spray.
Always room for more?
God! I think I blew it up. Oh no, we got it. We got it. There's a tripwire here. He's a YouTuber that donates to the needy, but the donation is tainted with shit. Ooh. 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 You know, we need these disarm toolkits, honestly, after... Not that I need these or anything, you know, not that I, like, have gone through a bunch of these because we don't have Ass Boy anymore. It's not anything like that, but I will pick it up, you know, anyways, just cause. Not that I need it or anything. After spending 10 just to unlock 2 logs, I don't know what you're talking about. That's ridiculous. I don't know what you mean by that. Definitely didn't just have to do that. Something dangerous has been placed inside toys donated to the refugees. Okay, so he packed them filled with bombs. Basically. Chat, I'm getting eepy. Ooh, I'm getting eepy. Yeah. Yeah, I got those fireworks. Maybe I can talk to him. And intimidate him with this newfound knowledge.
I want to have a word.
I did just get really hard blown
If the
downstairs.
guild come asking, I'll be making it very clear that you took it upon yourself to kill their thugs. I had nothing to do with it.
I mean, that's just the truth.
Probably get away from the scene of the crime.
I found some rather sinister things in your basement.
Sinister? Nonsense! Those are experimental toys, guaranteed to bring a smile to the face of even the unhappiest child.
He's gonna blow up children with them?
And you shouldn't be poking around in my workshop and tampering with them.
I blew up your workshop, buddy. I'll get to the bottom of this one way or another.
Really? There's no this? And nothing to get to the
Yeah, let's blow him with his own fireworks. Yeah. Well, I feel like once we get dirt on him, we can say like, okay, you gotta let the squatters live here now, type shit, right? But we gotta get that. We gotta get proof of dirt first. Oh, I'm so EP chat. I think I gotta end it here. This check pills is just fucking... It's just ran me through, man. I'm done. I'm done. I'm toast. Ah. Disarm Tool Decimator. I resent that title. I resent that. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. It's sneak time for me. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Shouts out to my underwear up there. Laundry Christmas Day. Thank you so much for hanging out with me on Christmas Day, everyone. I appreciate every single one of you. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow. I have family over tomorrow. Hockey is on. But after tomorrow, I should return to the regularly scheduled broadcasts. Maybe not New Year's Eve. Maybe not. We'll have to see. You guys might see me then. Maybe not. Have a good night, Chaotic. Oh my god, almost Boxing Day. I always forget. You're like 20 hours ahead or something. 18 hours ahead. I don't know. Something crazy like that. Well, happy Boxing Day to you, Ichi, since I might not be live tomorrow. So there you go. I give you a little premature Boxing Day greetings for you. Thank you so much for the bits, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will see you in the future. Have a good night, chat. Merry Christmas. Mwah.